Well, that's not gonna work. I'm setting up my tags. Give me a minute. YouTuber stuff. You know what I mean? One minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged. Welcome, Traveler MD3576. Your predecessor received its functioning. It's time to awaken. Commencing standard cognitive abilities trial. Focus your attention. What do you see?
Bro, King went live the same time as me, dog. Is that how you feel, brother? Is that how you feel? Let me say what's up real quick, and then I'll start the gameplay. Give me a minute.
just got home. LOL, no problem. Same here, bro. I was out recording in the park right now. Hey, you are on. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah. What's good?
I was just stopping by the stream real quick, brother. If you can hear me.
I'm gonna post your thing in my thing, alright?
Appreciate it, bro.
Got you, brother.
I was just stopping by the stream real quick, brother. If you can hear me. Alright. What's good? Appreciate it, brother. I'm gonna post yours on my stream, so. Alright. What's good? So I'm gonna save that, pin that. Alright. So we're just about ready to go. I just wanted to pop up to the homie stream real quick. Make sure everything's set up. Alright, we're Gucci. Let's do it.
Sleeping. Ship. Thinking. Fire. Spreading.
Phase 2. Focus your attention. What is your purpose?
To bring them back.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Father.
A mother is the female parent to a child. Mother.
Child.
Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention. Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
Togetherness.
Conflict will always be
Society.
Eternity means infinite time that never ends. Eternity.
Endless.
Dark.
It might be dark or dark. Let me think. Probably dark. Yeah, dark.
Trial completed. Welcome to the
Let's go, brother Matthew. I see you change your name, bro.
task is to find your predecessor, MD3500. Secure the anchor. Let our work continue. The collective grants you possession of this relic. It is a ship plate EPH-611. May it serve you all three.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Please step out of the sarcophagus to begin your task. Please step out. Please step out.
Alright, so for the sake of all this, I'm turn off the comments on the side. Just so it don't keep, filling up the screen.
It is not working. Traveler ND3576 initiating the travel log. Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location.
I feel like I should move my camera. I wonder if there's Easter eggs out here. Kind of too slowly. I would agree with that a little bit. But I actually think it's not just an issue with The gameplay, I think, is an issue with. I mean, it's not just an issue with the pacing; it's the gameplay as well. The gameplay is very slow. Do not leave your homes without a pressing need. Watch yourselves and your neighborhood closely. Report any alarming systems to the appropriate authorities. Appropriate authorities. Report any alarming neighborhoods or neighbors' behavior to the appropriate authorities. Strictly comply with all recommended precautionary measures. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. It will all be over soon.
Traveler's structures
It's
have
very slow
proceeding
gameplay.
inside.
That's so much better. Why do they put the sensitivity so low? Welcome to your new home. Don't leave and watch your neighbors because they're kind of sus later. I know, right? It's like whenever a certain someone moves into the neighborhood. If you know, you know. It's that guy that has to go around the neighborhood telling you he lives in the neighborhood. Don't throw away food. Share with your neighbors. Use your bath water for cleaning the floor or watering plants. Respect the toilet paper rations. Be sure to stack up your pantry when possible. Resources are scarce. Be creative. Be safe. Be prepared. Mayor of a New Dawn. Comrade Xenon. Uh huh. Is there a difficulty setting in this game? I couldn't pick hard or anything. School is closed. Hope it's forever. Mrs. Rewinska told us to write every day about what we do at home and how we feel. She didn't say how many words though, so here it goes. I feel better without math class. Haha. Going sledding with Carol and Marcel. Freedom. Mom said we can't go out today. Something's going on. Too bad. Carol said he would show me, or Carl said he would show me a new cool spot. And guess tomorrow then. Dad brought home oranges. He said Uncle Stefan gave them to him. Too strange. Tangy. Guys'll be jealous. Right. Is that two bathrooms back to back? All right. One has a bathtub, one has a toilet. That's a good shot right there. I love imagining what actual emergency led to toilet paper ration memo being necessary. That's a big. I know, right? Are we already down there? And Matt, you say you're going live tomorrow for Final Fantasy. I think I'll join that and try to finally get caught up. I mean, I'm caught up on LED. I'm gonna relax on the additions a little bit. Cause right now you might be way ahead of me. Something really funny should be able to move to this too. Yeah, you're definitely ahead of me then. I think that day you actually got on and had a few hours. That's where you like surpassed me. I heard a cat. This is very evil within-esque. I see what he's saying now. This is very evil within too.
Location block found. Saving collected data.
I wasted so much time on mini games, although the vast majority of my playthrough so far has been playing cards. Hey, you're still gonna reach disc 2 before me. I believe it.
Passage to Sector D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation. To my successors, if you need any more resources, you can use the surplus. The code is 367. Moving out to C31. Such is our calling.
Found a travel log. It was left here by the predecessor. He went off to C31, proceeding with the search.
Passage to Sector D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation. To my successor, if you need any more resources, you can use the surplus. The code is 367. Moving out to C31, such as our calling.
A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
I need a quick turn, man. And this is where you start to see a lot of the Silent Hill assets. stupid or yeah, you're definitely gonna beat that game way before me, bruh. I have so much I have to do for a first playthrough. Okay, sensitivity might be a little bit too high.
It's down. Shell not compromised.
Okay. Oh, that's the way back? Look at those loading screens. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date? That a single tea bag can be used up to 6 times. That flour and water alone can be used to prepare dozens of nutritious meals. That being healthy doesn't require meat in your diet? Don't think me, think we. Together will prevail. Mayor of New Dawn. I'm about to turn off my light. Oh, kitty. Oh, Hannah. Oh, Hannah. If anybody gets that reference ever, please comment. Oh, look at all the goodies I missed. Another boy, Marcel Marzek, 8 years old, navy blue, bottom down coat, button down coat, black tie, knee high, socks and worn out black leather shoes. Shows no symptoms. Radio for his search effort, ASAP. Dang. Camera, a valuable electronic item for the past, although it's valuable, I can my inventory space, okay. I'm glad I checked over here. Loading screen.
I encountered malformed biomass.
Right.
Caution advised.
Definitely advised. I got the audio real loud, just in case.
To those who were sent here after me, if you have been tasked is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to zero. Resources are scarce. Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways. Such is our calling.
Not only is the gameplay slow, they talk slow. Hey, yo, chill with all that, alright? One more for good measure. I remember this part. In his proclamation, General Wozniak Jaruzelski reassured our nation that the crisis affecting most Polish cities have been brought under control. The Ministry of Defense has successfully completed a stabilization operation spanning the entire country, and thanks to their swift response, the spread of the foreign virus has been halted. So we could just run straight through there.
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge. Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
I don't want to waste the ammo, but I don't think I have a choice. Oh, they're smart. My bad. I'm out. Kitty, get out of here.
Cat.
I play too much Resident Evil. I know when you gotta save ammo. Commissioner, I don't even know. Micah, Ryback and his team have reported significant progress in their investigation into the rising number of missing person cases. We must remain patient and avoid panic at all costs. Fear is our greatest enemy during this crisis. Excuse me. In the midst of the chaos that has flooded our streets, it is all too easy for individuals to lose their way. Fortunately, military stabilization efforts are helping us to maintain order and safety. The commissioner promises we will be back to your loved ones home soon. We will bring your home ones. Yeah, whatever. You got what I meant. Relax. Everybody calm down. Man, we been on the road. Been on the road. Been on the road. You can sell junk? Oh Lord, I done missed this the last time I was here. Man, we been on the road. Been on the road. Oh, we only got 1 point, dog, and I wasted it on that. Yo, having a hard save in 2025, that's something. You just had a saving station back there.
Such as wood or biological tissue. Orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations also suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I named biomass. The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate. Such is our calling.
Hello, hello. Nothing scary happened yet, but I got this game audio turned all the way up, so I wish I had some wine. Playing horror games while drunk is so fun. So fun. Ready for the hot sauce? grabbed an item. You know somebody jumping out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the barrel's in your mouth. The virus never sleeps. By forming groups, you are helping to spread the disease. Oh, we're back in COVID times? Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have said that out loud. CVID. CVID. The itis. Me about to catch you being scary. Me being scary? You mean scared? I wish I was drunk. It would make this more...
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky. What is this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here because the situation at the steelworks has changed. We have come into possession of a certain asset.
Asset?
Very informative. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
To be fair, I played through this part already. Shh.
What is this?
But I played through this part already, so...
Am I being...
I'll tell you when everything's brand new for me. I'm about to turn off my light. Such a good game. Such a good game. Thank you guys for watching. Every time I go and explore somewhere, I get rewarded. I love games like that. Don't have me walking everywhere just to get nothing. Is there something over here? And I get rewarded. Thank you, game. You care when nobody else does. Could not agree more. Thank you, bro. I hate when games give you wasted space. And it's worse the slower the game is. The worse the game is, the more you don't want to do it. Man, we been on the road. Been on the road. Shook your mother. Shook your mother. Hey, yo. Can I possibly get past him without wasting ammo? Yes, I can. Too easy, bro. You made it too easy. Now, if you can jump down, we're gonna have a problem. That's why I don't like games like this. Nah, he good. He don't want that smoke. So I caught up to where I was earlier, so I didn't really get that far. I hope I didn't waste health. Two bodies here. Two bodies are gone. I wonder if the game's difficulty gets harder the more you play, or does it adapt to my gameplay style? Somebody breathing real good back here. Here we go. Shook your mother. Wagwan. There's one behind me. Shut up. Now there's one behind me again. To my left. To my left. If I bought it. Please don't touch.
Relic module found. An emitter. It can be used to manipulate the oddities. Got a visual on the fallen predecessor. But there's an oddity blocking the path.
Hey, we been on the road. Been on the road. How you do this again? Not that button. Not that button. I don't want to waste nothing.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached. The anchor is intact. Well done. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Target seeded. The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edvard Wisniewski. Calculating coordinates. Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project. You never reached him. I will carry on where you left off. The vocation continues.
Uh-huh. Yeah. We vocating. This is where I left off. Passengers without valid pass will be penalized. There is a limit of 5 passengers per carriage. Always keep a space of at least 2 empty seats between you. Use trams only as a last resort. Workers of the New Dawn steel plant with season tickets are required to show their work certificate and ID card. We making ammo out of this one. Heyo. What's up? Energy. Don't you ever. You see how you full on sprinted? You didn't even wait. Man, we been on the road. Interesting. The end of 1949 marked a new dawn for Poland as the first municipal Excuse me. As the first municipal buildings were built for this envisioned city of the future, here's the nation's best and brightest came together to construct a shining symbol of the triumph of socialism. At the heart of this vision was the construction of the large industrial complex in the country. In the country, wait, what? In the country. The New Dawn Steelworks, designed as a testament to human ambition and collective strength. The steelworks soon become the pride of the entire Polish nation. The builders of this monumental project worked with unparalleled enthusiasm, forging a unique system of leadership that inspired awe. These work leaders, driven a sense of purpose and remarkable skill, became living examples of the ideal socialist man, dedicated, capable, and unyielding in their commitment to the collective. Among these heroes, one name stands above the rest: Roman Barrica. I don't know. His name's Roman. You got it? You get it good. His exceptional and achievements secured his place in history on June 21st, 1950. Roman and his team achieved an extraordinary setting, an extraordinary s- achieved the extraordinary, setting a record by laying an astonishing 19,000 bricks in a single day. I need to move my camera so I can read. Maybe that's better. Maybe it's Maybelline. Modern homes rose from the earth, attracting courageous young men and women from every corner of Poland. These pioneers came not only to build, but to live in a community crafted with care, designed to meet every need of its citizens. New Dawn became more than a city. It was a bright beacon of hope where families thrive and raise their children in the spirit of socialism. I mean, that's cool, but like, yeah, brother. A murder in C minor.
Invented writing to communicate across time. Of course, I have no one to communicate with. I'm the last. So this is the only way I can overcome the debilitating effects of time. I can save my thoughts, send them to myself in the future, shield them from oblivion.
Interesting.
I wanna one second. Man, we been on the road. Probably do something like that, right? And then turn off the light. Cause who likes lights anymore? We're supposed to be playing horror games, though. Turn the lights off. Oh no. Oh no, I'm look like I'm about to tell everybody the scariest ghost story I ever heard. I'm about to be like, have you ever heard about the guy with the hook as the light gets darker? Have you ever heard that one? spooky ghost story time. So extra, dog. Nah, I gotta turn the brightness on the camera up. Hold on. Where's camera? Broadcast, camera. I'm dying. That's funny. Man, we been on the road. Been on the road. Is that better? Is that better? Well, you can actually see my face. And then the screen goes dark. I could fix that. Hold on. Remember the movie Holes? I could fix that. Before I continue, I want to say what's up to. I want to say what's up to King on his live stream. The slash slinging slash. Yo, I just saw these comments now. Better. The slash slinging slasher. I'm gonna say what's up on King stream. Hold on, hold on. All right, I don't want to hold everybody up, so I said what's up. There we go. All right, I'm about to tell y'all. Oh, look at my face. It's distorted. I might have to switch that. This might be a little bit too dark. Bro, you see every wrinkle in shadow. It's crazy. Man, we been on the road. I'm sorry, I got that song stuck in my head. Been on the road. Yeah, I'm in both streams. I respect it, Matthew. Appreciate it, brother. I was gonna like stream it tomorrow, but if I'm gonna get some type of Legend of Dragoon tomorrow, I have to wait, brother. I'll probably get some done tonight, edition wise. Oh, Jesus, it's like 3 notes in one area. This is why the game's so slow. The whole concept of the underground station is regarded as one of the most ambitious urbanistic projects, not only in the Soviet Union, but in the entire world. The best Polish and Russian engineers have worked up a sweat for over 30 years to finally present the most advanced transport system in a new era. This one could say an endless web of interconnected tunnels lets the citizens of New Dawn transfer comfortably from one end of the city to another in less than 10 minutes thanks to a talented team of architects. The way Does that make sense? Thanks to the talented team of architects, the way to work is not a monotonous experience anymore, as the whole station is a genuine art gallery. Shouldn't there have been a comma there? I'm not gonna grammar check. The rich ornaments and jaw-dropping mosaics decorating the walls turn the everyday journey into a deep cultural experience. Especially noteworthy are, however, the works of Antoni Surma. His inspiring monumental sculptures are the best that social realism art has to offer. Maybe the grammar rules are different in this new futuristic world. That could be, but I think for that, Matt, you would be reaching just a little bit, but I hear you. Also, keep in mind, developers think we're Polish, so the English is probably translated from that. That's what I'm thinking. That's what happened. That's why I said that. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Angie? Shaka. Boom, shakalaka. Dun, 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 dun. Brother, that thing is vibrating. Brother, there's too many notes in this game. They gotta calm it down. Dear, oh, not Olivia, Olivia, not Olivia with a V, Olivia with a W. Tell Chrissia to go to the Unity Hospital and ask them to give us some of their emergency resources. Beg them if you must. After all, we can't let those people go completely blind. Don't believe them if they say they don't have any. They must have some. I saw the big military trucks going in that direction yesterday. It must have been medical supplies, because what else? Maybe a miracle happened and the commies agreed to finally accept help from the Red Cross. Professor Monica Feck. However you pronounce that. He likes New Edition. I appreciate that. Let me find out. Let me find out, Matthew. Was you a Bobby Brown guy? I know. It's a lot of notes. Was you a Bobby Brown guy, Matthew? Suit integrity. I've dabbled. Matt said, every little step I take, you will be there. Every little we'll be together. Yeah, Matt be singing in the shower. That's a fact. My prerogative. Every little step one thing. You know Matt hit all the dance moves in the shower. I'm more of a James Brown guy. That's fair. Hey, you got to get it on the good foot, man. Get it on the good foot. I did not just sell my handgun ammo. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You want the funk? Bring on the funk. What's up, King? I'm having a dark stream tonight. Oh my god, bro. I loaded the auto save and the auto save was so far back. Not so far, but damn it. That's fine. Not much happened. Bro. I just had a Matthew moment. I know, I thought autosave was much closer. Bro, it put me all the way back here, dog. Oh my god. It put me so far back. Bro, it put me so far back. Bro, my god. I thought the autosave was gonna be much sooner. Oh my god, bro. What in the Returnal? I'm at least 20 minutes behind now. Nah, 10. I'm so mad about that. But I'm gonna let it go. I'm not gonna crash out. I should though. It's not gonna be that long. If I go through here and I don't read these damn notes again, we'll be fine. I'm still mad about it. I'm over here consoling myself, and I'm still mad. Nah, I'm not about to crash out. This ain't the game for it. You want to see me crash out? Watch me play literally Crash or Sea. Come on. You ain't done. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Too easy. Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. King Clay. If you crash out for a sec, you gotta exhale long, you'll be fine. Crashing on Cracks Medical. I actually have footage of that too. Oh, this mother chucker. I forgot about him. Oh, dirty ass. Start customizing. Yeah, I would crash out No Man's Sky too. I have the game, but I didn't play it very much. I just like that it was adult Minecraft. You know what I mean? King, having 4 notes or 3 notes in one area, that's wild. One over there, one right here, one down here. That's crazy. At least this one I can listen to. Gotta check for everything, brother, man. I did. I am. You know me. Well, no, you don't know me, but I explore, brother. Ask Matt. Matt is my witness. Don't tell me I missed something, though. I'll cry. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. I don't think she's your girl anymore, Eddie. I'm just saying. I don't think she ever was. 5 notes. That's wild. I don't want to save yet. Give me my stuff. This is very Dead Space of them. Give me 1 minute. Let's not sell our handgun ammo this time. Hey, are you still here, King? Thank you for testifying. Can't save a woman, that's for everybody. You sure can't. Please don't save me. Did King go back to his stream? He did. Alright, that's fine. I was going to ask him a question. So then what? 400? I don't know what that does, so it's a small amount of integrity. Oh, I got a lot of health. Where am I getting all this health from? Put it away. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Nah, I'm putting it away. You already have this item. Okay. Ah, shite. Yeah, buddy, I learned from Dead Space. Oh shoot. We're in London. London is my city, dog. Now we're in Poland, right? That's a small car. Look at that. Bruh, I'm bigger than the car. Most of these cars. It's Resident Evil. I can get on the truck. The church is breeding ground for sickness. Do not spread the disease. Stay home. Yo, this reminded me of, you know what? You know who? You know when? Hate taking the public bus, dog. A permanent lockdown has been ordered. Any unauthorized attempts to leave the city will be severely punished, dog. Ain't nobody scared of the mayor? I can ask. I'm in both streams if you want. Nah, it's all good, brother. If I ever get married again, I want it to be a woman with a British accent. You know what, brother? I respect your taste. At least you have preferences, man. A British accent is nice. Now, do you want the soft British accent or you want more of the hard British accent? Like, do you want the, I don't know, do you want more of like a bottle of water? You want that kind? You know, a bottle of water when they can't really say bottle of water? You know what I mean? That's more northern, I think. Or do you want someone more southern? You know, bottle of water, ghetto parties, ghetto parties. Where the heck is this going, bro? Posh pose like your family is ashamed of being with me. That's crazy. I respect it. Go ahead, brother. Chase your dreams, man. Chase your dreams, man. Oh, good lord. Something is a humming. British accent. I like that. I like that. Don't do this, fam. Wow. There's someone behind me. I pressed the wrong button. I hate wasting resources, dog. It hurts. It literally hurts. Especially when I know this game is like Resident Evil, man. It hurts. You want to talk about a crash out? Now I'm about to crash out. What the freak is that? Bro is standing there looking stupid, dog. When's the last autosave? My last autosave was from an hour ago, dog. That's crazy. Hey, we been on the road. Been on the road. Uh-huh. How would anybody even live in this city? Man, we were just at a safe station 2 seconds ago. The pacing is kind of bad in this game.
Another relic module found. The hammer.
I got the speakers going, hammer.
Gain an advantage in
I
close
got the
quarters.
speakers going, hammer. I got the speakers going, hammer. That's dope. I don't want to save yet. I don't have anything to sell. Never mind. How are shotgun shells cheaper? Oh, I can't buy shotgun shells. What are you talking about? I'll leave it alone. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot I have health in there too. Oh, it's Christmas time. Spend Christmas with your relatives. Use the quarantine to spend quality time with your loved ones. This is definitely supposed to be reminiscent of COVID. Strong family is the foundation of socialism. What is with the propaganda in this game? Yo, open up a box to get nothing because there's nothing in there. All right. I'm about to restart the stream. What time is it? Maybe, because I think I've been streaming for like 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. I might. On this space and minimum action, yikes. Yeah, that's fair. I got a ton of other horror games I could play as well. I didn't know it was gonna be a cutscene.
Dive point in sight. The building is heavily affected by the anomaly.
Yeah, so far all I've really been doing is just collecting stuff, to be for real. Pacing is very slow right now, especially when I've gotten like 85 notes before anything. My children don't ever even come to talk to me through the door anymore. Before they would leave me some food. I don't mind though. I just hope they didn't end up in quarantine either. I'd rather they didn't. Maybe they forgot about me. That would probably be better. I know it's not possible, but I would like to take this time into my arms very much. Take them. I read that wrong. Regardless, it's same thing. I'm sick. You're sick. I left a note. This is making me want to play Dead Space. I'm not even gonna lie. So that's
Be the anomaly core.
that arm. Yeah, I love King, bro, but he says every game's great. Which I believe him. I think he likes it. It's just he's in the hype of it. You know what I mean? He's still in the hype, the honeymoon phase. Yeah, and that's what, and I don't even like that in Resident Evil. So I'm being fair. Ah, shite. Which way you going? But yeah. Now the pacing's stepping up. What was the point of the fire? Oh! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Suck your mother, suck your mother, suck your mother, suck your mother. Where are they? I'm in the game now. I'm officially in it. Someone stuck? You waited till I moved.
Such is our calling.
You know what I call that right there? That was a good old-fashioned ammo dump. They just wanted me to get rid of a lot of my ammo right there. I know how this goes. Because I was stacked on ammo, and they just said, nah, nothing's wrong with the honeymoon phase. And for some people, it is.
Entering Sector D3. Proceeding to the dive point.
Some people get too caught up. And you like the brother. And you're doing nothing to get my baby again. They don't want you to get too big in your britches. Exactly. And every lover. Until I met this girl and she turned the tables around. I need a bolt cutter. She got me by surprise and I. Actually, she said I'm better than this gay. That's crazy. Damn, Angie's not liking it at all. Hey yo. I guess I should ask you what my honest opinion. Nah, I like honest opinions. That tells me that me and Matt aren't crazy for how we feel about the game. We said pacing is a big issue of the game, and you're basically saying the same thing. So you are not alone on your opinion. Man, suck your mother, dog. Like, for real. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. He won't stop chasing me. No, what do I do? I opened up 2 boxes, nothing. Wow, that was harsh. What? Did I say something harsh? Nar hardware store. I don't have the hardware store key. Closing until further notice. For the last call deliveries, contact me at Block 34, Apartment 29. Sukyamada. Nah. If this monster pops up behind me, I'm rage quitting. Guys, I swear if I see one more, no, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Military order service reminds, keep your eyes open. Anarchists are sabotaging our brave people's republic in this time of unrest. If you witness any of the following unlawful acts: vandalism against republic property, promotion of anti-republic slogans, playing aggressive music, general degeneration, report them directly to your nearest military order station. You will be rewarded for any report leading to an arrest, and the perpetrator will be severely punished. Like, I feel like we've gotten that note so many times already. I'm not really learning anything new. I'm just learning this world sucks. Oh my god, bro. Brother, they're everywhere. I don't have enough ammo for this. That was a dead end. You are so beautiful to me. Why can't you see? You're everything I hope for. You're everything I need. You and King playing the same game. King tell me the time of it. Chum, you're not convincing that. Let me jump ship real quick. Let me jump ship real quick? You mean leave the stream? Like usual? Yeah, go to King's Live. Go ahead. He gonna put some pep in his step. He gonna put some dip on his show. So as soon as you give me ammo, you pull this card on me. What am I collecting the ammo for? He might have the bananas. He might have the bananas. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess he might. You're gonna have to go over there. Bye-bye. Bye. I'm going back. Okay. I might do this part over again tomorrow anyways. I just wasted another health pack. I'm about to get off. I'm about to get off. about to get off. It's about to switch games real quick. She feeling herself. Why you gotta be so rough? You gonna work your fingers to the bone. I did it again. I'm never pressing triangle again. Chase me, chase me. Chase me. Chase me. Oh, all these bodies are real. Damn, son. Damn, son. And then after all that, I don't even get rewarded for it. Oh. I had no idea that was an explosive. Well. I guess so. What about that? Is that an explosive? It is. Oh. So you want to talk about mothers? Okay. Loyal by default. I respect it. I feel like I should play a different game now because not Matt, because King is on. You gonna fight yourself. Don't even think about it. Bro, I'm so pissed. You just did the same thing I did, didn't you? Oh. I mean, you can at least restart it, bro. But, yeah. 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 I can imagine. I'd be pissed too. Nah, I'm done for that. No, don't be done. Don't let it conquer you, bro. Don't want to piss off the family. Alright, I respect it, bro. Brother, if you don't get your fleshy face out of here, dog, you look like the back of somebody's heel. Oh, shoot. Stop. Oh, sorry. Wait, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm ready now. And do me a favor, suck your mother. It's all good. Just God telling me to make it a big title for tomorrow, like the scariest boss yet. All right, that's fair, bro. I like the positivity. I respect it. Don't let this stuff get you off track, bro. You just pivot and keep moving. Like sheep to the slaughter. Usnaris. Ooh. Exactly, like Ross said. Pivot. Matt and I voted for Game Switch. When did Matt vote? And if you're actually gonna vote for a Game Switch, you have to give a suggestion. That's a Friends reference. Oh, okay, now I get it. Ross, pivot. Yes, I get it. No, I get it, bro. I get it. Pivot! 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 I know, bro. I know. Pivot! 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 He did in my head. Pivot! That's when they were moving the couch. Ah, crap. Who got a problem with me and why? Detective game. Oh, she means Alan Wake. Yeah, I can play some Alan Wake. Let me get rid of these clowns. I don't want to wait for my life to be over. Yeah, I know. King loves him some Alan Wake. It's morphin' time. So both of them on fire plus a shotgun shell does nothing? It takes too much. It takes way too much. You forgot to change the shotgun. Fair. It just, bro, it takes too long sometimes. And I don't mind as much because there's only like 2 or 3 enemies on screen. But, no, when I put you on fire and absolutely nothing just happened. Can you even die at this point? Search the building.
Target resided in flat number 48.
Oh my god.
Moving up.
Now I hear that mine's fast now because I hell upgraded this. Yeah, that's fair. I am early game. This is Silent Hill assets all day. Note after note after note. Quiet hours are not only a privilege but also an obligation of every building residents. They must be respected, and this in turn means that after 10 p.m. you are forbidden to use power tools or listen to music. I said muscle, or whatever you call music. Yes, I mean you, Wininski, whatever his name is. I don't know. Either you start respecting your neighbors or you will face my wrath. Once I get to a save station. Never mind. I'm already there. This is the most Silent Hill building so far. trust. Even the hospital I'm at has silent assets. You'll see. No, I believe it for sure. Oh, you can charge the shotgun too? I haven't even been charging it. I've been playing around this whole time, King. Now I'm wasting ammo. Can we buy shotgun shells? Let's go. I'm about to buy so much crap. Forgot to charge the shotgun. I did, bro. I just got it. I didn't even know you could charge it. Now I know. Gotcha. I just said I'm about to change the game. That's when 7 people join. This always happens. Every single time I'm like, I'm about to play a different game. And I'm about to get off. That's when more people join. It never fails. I'm not mad. It's just, it's crazy how that happens. Even the SMG. My burner account. I still might. We'll see. Dang, I ain't got much money, dog. It never failed, bro. I've literally been streaming for 2 hours. This is the first time I've gotten 7 people at the same time. This stream. You should start playing. You're going to switch games immediately as soon as you start your stream. I'm playing. Don't worry. I'm gonna switch it still, but I'm gonna see how long this lasts. It might be burner accounts.
I have located an elevator. It is locked.
How many healing items do I have? None. Let's go grab some. Viewers dropped to 6. Bye, Angie. I love and appreciate your support always. It went down to 5, so. Ah. It went down to 5. King went to bed. Oops, I logged off my burner. I know, right? I need more inventory slots immediately. I like when King does that too. King be like, yo, go play Alan Wake. He be out. I don't blame him though. We popping pus now? We pus popping? I did you like that with the Batman game. I know. That's why I don't listen to people's suggestions no more. Yeah, I don't know, Matt. This game is it's got a lot of work to do right now. Nah, that's not on me. That's not on you. That's fair. It's not. I remember. Honestly, King, kinda, but we love you for it. Sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I had left a New Dawn. I know it's impossible, but who would take care of Mom? But I sometimes imagine myself living in the West, or anywhere. Gabriel and Veronica were so lucky. I heard Veronica moved to Moscow. She's some kind of scientific big shot now. And me, well, I think that from our old bunch, I only have Edward left. I have to start thinking about this or I'll start crying again. Ah, man. But not today. I appreciate that, Matthew. I barely suggest game, okay, I lie, but you don't listen to me anyway. That's fair. The blow is diabolical. Hey, but we need people like King in this world.
Something.
What in the Alan Wake? The IGN rating logo? Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah, you mean the? I know what you're talking about. I just got it. Oh, suck your mother. Are we really doing this right now? Hello? Bro, if my camera looks like the IGN logo, it's definitely a 7 out of 10. Definitely. What the hell? Definitely 7 out of 10. What the freak is that? Nah. Nah. If you think I'm gonna keep wasting one shot on that, you're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. Fair point. But I ain't shooting them. That definitely was a baby fraud. It feels like everything in this game is designed to make it pace slower. Like, what is the point of the pimples? Just to turn around and come back. Like, what is the point of that? I don't. I get it. Don't charge it. Damn, well, I'm out of my mind. I shoot them all the time. Nah, I'm not wasting my ammo on that, brother. Like, what is this? No, I'm not. My ammo is scarce enough as it is. I'm not gonna lie. Up to this point, this game's been like decent, but that's whack. That's so whack. It literally doesn't do anything but slow you down for 5 seconds. Like that's whack. Another note. Oh my god. Let me guess. Somebody's sick and we find out they die. Everybody seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure the old Edward is still in there. The shy, kind, happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days. He even smiled for a moment until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Maybe if I keep checking on him, I can help him. Maybe I can stop him from hurting someone. Okay, so she wasn't sick, somebody else was sick. The foreign frog is insane. You get less of them after this chapter. Fair enough, fair enough. He's sick because he ate frog. He shouldn't have ate the damn frog. Oh, shit. That motherfucker start charging. He don't even have a head. And now we wait. Now we can go. You can run through the Pimples Street hallway. Yeah, but knowing me, I'm gonna get hit. Son of a gun. King, what the The game went from like a 7 or 8 to a 4 right now. Not completely, not for the rest of the time. I'm just talking about this part. Like this is whack. Nah, this guy. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I ain't gonna sell you on a dream, dog. Nope. 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 Whew. Alright, that's how you get out of that situation. I'd rather deal with the pimples. Oh, pimples! Oh my god. Why do they make little baby sounds? Are those children? Oh, all of you can all go suck your mother right now. Hey, hey, Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. This man got stronger. I forgot. Charge the shotgun. Charge the shotgun. I gotta say 8 times. Charge the shotgun. 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 Alright, I got it. True story. That really works. If you say something 8 times, you'll remember it. this room sound real wet. Real wet. Ain't nobody scared of you. Who else is hiding? It's not even the monsters making the sound. The room itself is breathing. Sounds like macaroni. You sure do sound like some macaroni. You're really gonna give me a note in this room too? Who designed the pacing of this game? See, you were afraid that your dad will go out of business because of this whole epidemic. You said that people don't do renovations in the face of disasters, and yet everyone needs tools, if only to board up windows and doors. Yeah, I know this by now, but I don't want it to be true. Call the wholesaler and order more nails, hammers, saws, bolt cutters, and such will also come in handy. If some customers need to barricade themselves in somewhere, there will probably be some who will try to get inside. Oh, the notes don't help at all. It's the only story they try to provide. The Nile is not just a river in Egypt. I appreciate it. Santa Bagan. Santa Bagan! Wait, like what? Like why? F them notes, for sure. Why can't I pick resources up? Oh no, for sure. It's like every horror Resident Evil game. There is a big story they're telling. But a lot of these side notes are just side notes, you know? Which is cool, but the pacing of them, they're just putting them in every single room. It's like if you're not killing nothing, you're reading a note. Predictable. 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 There's a crap ton you're telling me it's a story in notes, but it doesn't try to have a super complicated story, so there's only like 30 notes. Yeah. What was that?
By the anomaly. The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
I'm gonna get to the next save. You ain't wrong. Would you ride this elevator? I have to get there first. Come on, let me ride your bicycle. I just wanted to ride a bicycle. Would you let me ride my bicycle? Would you ride my bike? Man, cut my whole song off and move. Is this the elevator? Shut your mouth, dog. Damn, close your mouth when you're talking to me. That don't even make sense.
After that, I don't know. I guess I'll take that scholarship David was talking me into taking, and that will be it. Goodbye, Nudor. I'm off to become an accomplished scientist. Yay. Maybe that's for the better. I mean, maybe that way I can finally help someone. I've never been good at dealing with patients directly, and with anyone.
What is that? Is that ammo?
Maybe saving lives from my little lab in the hospital
I
is
pressed the
my
wrong
destiny.
button. If I do it
Nobody
one more
knows.
time.
I don't know if we'll see each other again. Probably not, but if somehow
It's shotgun
you're
show.
listening to this,
I want the shotgun show.
so stupid.
You are stupid. I want the shotgun shows. I'll be back. Don't go nowhere, shotgun shows. Where's the room? I want them shotgun shows. I'm gonna get them shotgun shows. I want you. And I'm gonna have you. There's a cooldown. Oh. This game might be goated. Word of advice, sorry for the backseat game. You upgrade only your inventory and then do your resources. Upgrade your health last as you get bare materials through your rub. Yeah, the first thing I upgraded was my inventory. But fair enough. How much ammo do I have? Let's go get them shotgun shells first. If they disappeared, I'm gonna cry. I will cry on stream. Uh-huh. Now everyone's really gonna suck their mud up. That's gonna make life a lot easier, yeah. Hey, King, if you pay attention closely, does this not remind you of that one room in RE2? You know, when you come out, like you make a left down the police station, you walk down here, you make another left, and there's that stairway, and then straight back to the right is the save room for RE2. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, brother. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh my god, the fire is across. Wait, what are you talking about? What you talking about? In the room above. Let's see. For the RE references you made. Yup. I know what you're talking about. Yup. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm loading it. Nope. So, King, if you like this game, then you'll like Signalist, because Signalist is pretty much the same thing, but top down. I have to take that elevator, but I don't have bolt cutters. Besides open world, yeah, I like open world too. I have a key though. It's upstairs? Or did I not grab what I needed? Yeah, I gotta go back down, right? I gotta go up. I'm so close to crashing out. If I press triangle one more time to pause the game. Hey, you know how it goes, brother. You know how it goes. Access the elevator, search the hardware store. So do I need to go to the hardware store first? Yeah, bro. Like I always tell you, when it comes to Wolverine and stuff like that, I don't want to hear it unless it's out. You know what I mean? Go to the elevator. Where's the elevator? Downstairs or upstairs? Downstairs. Oh, I just turned the wrong way. No, but this got bolt cutters on it. No, you're wrong, brother. I gotta go to the tool store first. Did you not get the bolt cutters? I didn't grab them yet. I don't even know where they are. They in the tool shop. All right. Bro, is this not Returnal? Bro, I just got back. I'll wait. You're a buttle a little too late. So there is no point of killing all those monsters earlier if they're just gonna respawn. So what am I even killing stuff for? That's a waste of ammo. Dead Space and Silent Hill Resident Evil still manages to be its own thing. I don't know if you can give that many inspirations, bro, and then say it's its own thing. Story-wise, definitely its own thing. Thematically, did I still not get the bolt cutters? We might run out of space here. I'm gonna have to use the pistol ammo. But I do know what you mean, bro. I just wish there was a little bit more than just gunplay right now. Some type of melee, some type of dodge. There's no dodge. I know Resident Evil's the same way, but where's these bolt cutters? So how do I get in the room? I gotta use my fire? Ah. Of course. Shut up. This looks like the fat guy from the beginning of Alan Wake. Brother is mad. Alright, I think he's dead. Oh yeah, no dodge. Okay, okay, don't forget. Try to think of it objectively. You wouldn't be able to dodge or run fast in a suit like that. I know I'm weird, but I always try imagining I'm the character. You might not be able to run. No, you'll be able to run and dodge. You'll just do it very heavily. No one's gonna make a suit so heavy you can't run or dodge. And this suit is not even that heavy. There's no heavy armor on this suit whatsoever. Maybe that helmet. Other than that, everything else looks kind of leather based. I'm dodging. I don't care if I'm wearing that suit. I'm dodging everything. RE4 had knife play, gunplay, and you could parry and kick despite similar movement. I understand they aren't emphasizing combat, but it would be nice when it gets boring. I just want something a little bit different, not just pistol and guns, you know what I mean? But I get it. It's a horror game, so I'm not too upset at it either, you know? Yo, he does look like the dude from Alan Wake, right? How did I not see that? Have you wore football gear? I have. I played football, but you can still run and dodge in football, King. That's not a good example at all. That's not a good example at all. I know what you're going. I know exactly what you mean. It's harder, but that's not a good example at all when you have athletes running at top speed. Oh, this knockdown. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Dude's literally breakdancing in the end zone and yeah, exactly, exactly. Astronaut. True. I can give you astronaut. But I don't care. Even if I'm in space floating, bro, I'm still gonna dodge. I'm gonna be like, you know what I mean? I'm getting out of that situation, dog. I'm dodging, bro. I'm dodging, bro. I'm dodging, bro. You gonna see me go past the window like, send help, King, send help, please. Holy moly, dog. I almost said something I didn't want to say. Oh, shite. Bro! Alright, you guys want to play this game? Come on. Follow me. Come here. Come here. Shut your mother mouth. Y'all disrespecting me if you can just make me run around and be scared or something. This is my house. Who do you think you are? I am. Like puppies. Even if it takes 30 minutes to stand back up, I'm diving out of the way of an attack. Yup. I only sell football gear because it's what I wore, and I know it slows us down by a fair amount. I didn't want to say astronaut without knowing how it felt. You know, you're right. Yo. Nah, you're right, bro. But like, any other day, I'll be like, yeah, you right, King. But you got football athletes doing stuff I can't even do without football gear, so that ain't nothing. Oh, I didn't run in here last time. I avoided it. Yeah, that was a terrible analogy. No, it wasn't terrible, but I know what you meant. It really does slow you down. I would rather run without football gear than football gear on. But it doesn't stop you, immobilize you completely. So if it's the same logic for this character, um, then yeah, they should be able to perfectly run and dodge and all that. Nobody says they have to be fast, you know what I mean? What a sucker. What's over here? Was I over here? Probably not. Too Fast and Furious 2 Alien, Dom Toretto says all you need to solve this health crisis is family. I mean, you're not wrong. Astronaut gear is same logic for this character, not football gear. I wouldn't say that he's either, King. This is very light compared to astronaut gear. Nah, you know, you can run faster than a traveler. Especially when you get perks. But you're right. So the bolt cutters acts like a shiv in Last of Us. I got jump scared pretty hard, low key, and I don't think anybody noticed that. Yo. Hold on, I'm trying to see what just happened. Hold on. Hold on. Nah, I noticed your other skills but not this one. Yeah, nah, that one got me. I heard something behind me and I just panicked and I paused the game. I'm gonna be for real. Cause I thought I heard something behind me and I was like, nah, there's nothing behind me. And then I heard gargling in the back of my ear. Good Lodi. Wody, she must be drunk off that water bottle. I didn't even see it. Hold on, hold on. You want what you can have. You want what you can grab. Cause I can't be your Superman. Can't be your Superman. I can't be your Superman. Hold on, I'm looking right now. But I do know one thing, though. Chickens, they chickens, they come, they go. Maybe gameplay, but damn atmosphere. Oh, wait, what'd you say? Nah, I know that was what I'm saying. The game is scarier than most survival horror games. It's top tier. It didn't scare me. It jump scared me. There's a difference. But this whole time, I haven't been scared at all. Fair, fair. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna agree with you 100% on one thing, and I've agreed with you with this in the very beginning. I enjoy this game's atmosphere, top tier. Like I like everything about the atmosphere. I like the way it looks compared to Callisto Protocol. Callisto Protocol had decent graphics, but the game itself didn't look. To me, I didn't like the design. It wasn't appealing to me. It wasn't appealing like when you watch the Alien movie and you see all of their technology and their designs and their sets and all that, and you're like, man, that looks, creative. It looks old school, but it looks new school at the same time. When I play Callisto, I'm like, it looks like Dead Space a little bit. It's not bad, but it has like a ugly look to it. I can't explain it, like a ugly filter or something. And then playing in this game, I like the aesthetics, the VHS aesthetics, the glitching you see on the screen right now, the UI and all that. It's very simple and it looks good, but for me, the gameplay itself is not as engaging I would want it to be from a horror game, especially like this. I don't really feel scared. I feel a little bit underpowered, and I feel like this game focuses a little bit too much on gunplay. There should be some type of, I don't know, and maybe I haven't gotten there yet, so I'm judging the game on where I am so far. But I would like to see maybe a melee weapon, or for them to build upon that fire ability and give you other types of abilities that you can use as well. One thing I liked about Dead Space is you get so many different guns, but on top of that, you get the stasis where you're able to freeze them and slow them down. So it makes gameplay a little bit more engaging because those monsters in that game are much faster. They're coming at you at a faster pace. So with Dead Space, even though it's a very similar game, and you can be like, well, how do you like one and not the other? With Dead Space, it's more faster paced. You get more guns as an option. There's more ways to take out these monsters compared to this game so far, where it's just pistol and shotgun, pistol and shotgun, pistol and shotgun. And I can't dodge, I can't backflip, I can't counter, I can't have a counter shot like where I can move out the way real quick and shoot instead of a full on dodge or a full on counter where, I counter and pull off a Leon move and give him a suplex city. You know what I mean? So there needs to be a little bit more to the game. This feels like a nice foundation, but I feel like a Chronos, already a new Chronos, the New Dawn 2 would be a lot better because I feel like they would implement different things into the game. Man said I can't backflip. I'm just exaggerating. Facts, man. Speaking the truth, they didn't know. They didn't balance the lighting in Callisto. It was either too dark or too saturated. Agreed. 1000%. I agree. I like those points you're making. See, I can complain about a game and admit it's not trash. This game is not trash, but I would say it feels like a high budget indie game. And I'm okay with that because it wasn't $80. It wasn't $70. So that's another thing you got to give it credit for as well. But I will say, this is not, for me, maybe for you, King, this is not one of the scariest horror games I've ever played. I was nodding along right up until you mentioned Leon suplex, and I thought you wouldn't really want a suplex. These guys, they gross. Oh, no, I'm not asking for a Leon suplex. I'm just saying you can't in this game. There's not a function where you can stun them and perform some type of grapple or melee attack. That would be nice to actually be able to stun them and then maybe press X, and instead of a suplex, it's some type of melee attack or something. More of an animation base, so you're not just always using your ammo. You know what I mean? I get that part for the survival aspect of the game. The facts, Matthew. Nah, high budget indie game, maybe double A. I mean, I consider double A indie, in my opinion. That's why I said high level indie game. And even if it's not an indie game, look how this game looks. This looks like an indie game. And I don't even mean that in a bad way. It just doesn't look like a AAA game. What the heck just happened? I think sometimes you might get aesthetics and graphics mixed up. A game can have great aesthetics and great art style, but it doesn't mean it looks graphically amazing. You know what I mean? I think design-wise it's great, but it's too much of this everywhere. I want those shotgun shells. I can't get them. But it's really not a complaint, to be honest. It's really just like my preference on the game. Nah, as a survival horror, it's definitely not the best horror game or scariest, but it's a vibe and atmosphere, and jump scares have already had me more of an impression than any other horror game. I guess I haven't seen any jump scares. The only jump scares have been in game, and even the graphics is the least important part of the game. Oh, definitely. Besides Silent Hill 2 in the last 10 years. Nah, King, I hear you, bro, but you gotta play some other horror games, man. Silent Hill is great, but it was great for 20 years ago. Which is why when they remade the game, they had to make the combat better. Story-wise, Silent Hill 2 is great. It's good. But you gotta go play like Silent Hill 1 or Silent Hill 3, my guy. Or even play some Silent Hill spin-offs. 2 is great, don't get me wrong. It's just a little overhyped. Chum, look at my list of games. I have more games than anyone on PlayStation. You might not have more games than me, bruh. You might not have more than me. But I hear you. I'm not arguing with you on a lot of things. Not literally, but a lot. No, I hear you. That's why I like your argument for Evil Within better than this game. Evil Within, I'm not really gonna argue with you, bro, because Evil Within's not a bad game at all. I would never say Evil Within's a bad game. Do I love it? Part one, no. Gameplay wise, I don't. Story wise, I love Evil Within story wise, and I think it's still better than this game right here. So when you're comparing them, I'm like, nah, nah, nah. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. No, 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 no. No. You know why? Because I told you I actually like Evil Within 2 better. Do I think Evil Within 2 is a better game than Evil Within 1? No. But I like Evil Within 2's gameplay better. No, don't worry, bro. I'm not fully judging it. No matter what, this game's gonna get like a 6 or a 7, and that's not bad at all. We live in a day and age where people think 6 and 7s are bad. And they're not. Alright, what'd you say? It's because of IGN. Nah, bro. Me personally, playing it so far, I don't get this, the hype you're getting. And I was super excited for this game. Why is the TV floating? I was supposed to. I appreciate the fact you're being so considerate because I like this game too. No, because I'm not saying I hate the game, bro. I'm just throwing out the things I don't like about it. If I hated it, I wouldn't even be playing it right now. I can hear you on that. I say just wait. No, alright, bet. I'll wait. Remember, I'm still early game. Oh snap! I'm just saying, based off all the other horror games I played as well, this is slow paced. This is slow paced. There we go. Now we start the peak. And bruh, watch. Silent Hill F is gonna be way better. Watch, I'm calling it right now. And I'm not even the biggest Silent Hill fan in the world. But watch, Silent Hill F is gonna be better than this game. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it. No, I hear you, man. I've never played a game where I was scared. Ever. Ever. What I mean by scared is like to the point where I can't even play the game. I've never been like that. I've only been jump scared by loud noises. That's it. I've never went, yo, I can't play that game. It's so scary. The only time I ever say I can't play a game like that is when I got to deal with nonsense. Like if I'm playing Alien Isolation and the AI is crazy, then I just don't want to deal with the AI. I'm not sitting there going, oh, the alien's so scary. I hope I don't see the alien. Like I'm not doing that. But how is this the slow walker complaining about slow pace? That's a good point. That's a very good point. I don't consider jump scares to be actual scares. That's just like a cheap scare. It's not even a scare. It's more of just it's like triggering your panic receptors. You know what I mean? Everybody's is fight or flight mode. So that's what it's triggering. You either want to fight, like, hey, what's going on here? Or you want to run. You're like, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to see that. You know what I mean? You know what game not scares me, but you know what game gets on my nerves with their jump scares? Alan Wake. When Alan Wake does those random cuts in between when you're playing, I mean jump scares and little no, I know what no, I know what you mean, bro. I know what you mean. Besides people's parents, like how Chum paused the game after the noise, he went fight mode. Facts, no, that's a perfect example. Somebody clip that as soon as I start talking about it. Just edit my clip in there. Just to prove whatever I'm saying, I'm lying. I've never been jump scared and then just play that. Hey, I'll admit when I'm wrong. But to me, that's not a jump scare. To me, that was just, what do I do? Do I fight or flight? King said, well, what do you think getting scared is about? Fair point. Oh, man, I gotta put this stupid camera. What, is that shotgun shells? If it's shotgun shells, I'm gonna be pissed. Nah, that's health. We're good. They give you enough health in this game. What is that? It's Silent Hill apartment, dog. Where's Pyramid Head? Bro, there ain't even nothing back here. Alright. Brother, I wasn't even nowhere near you, dog. See, this right here in the game is when they need to give you some type of dodge. I'm not even talking about rolling on the floor. Can he give me a little, that's it, you know what I mean? A little, give me like the football, the hesitation, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, Matt? I mean, not Matt King, when you're just running. Are you about to do the juke? You do the hezzy when you go, you know what I mean? Give me some ankle breaking here or something. Brother got DBD, Pyramid Head, AoE attacks. That thing honed on me like a rocket. See, that guy is a great example of body horror, the way he oozes. Matthew, remember yesterday when I went through the wall too and I just got goosebumps and had to stop playing for like 10 seconds? Not really scared, but you're really creeped out. The best horror I've ever seen done in a game is body horror, where you're not really scared, where you're really creeped out. Body horror, body horror, body horror, body horror. That sounds familiar. Hold on. I have to use the restroom. Body horror, body horror. Should I put game? Game. Body horror game. Matt, you might have to send me that because I'm not finding anything called body horror. In a game is body horror. Yeah, body horror is not the type. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Before I fight this guy, let me use the restroom. I hear you, Chum. I agree too, but I think it's what they want, so they have the fire thing as a counter and the charge shot stun too. No, that is fair. I'm glad you brought that up. No, I'm glad you brought that up. See, this is why I like just talking back and forth because at least you're reminding me of that. I'm forgetting about that key thing that the gun does stun when you charge it, and that the fire also stuns. So you know what I mean? Yeah, it is there. You're letting me know. I guess just me, I would like things a little bit different, but you know what I mean? At least it's its own thing. I hear the complaint about no dodge, but I personally like the choice. And I get that. And for a horror game, I'm not pissed at it. You know what I mean? I'm not sitting here going, there's no dodge in this game. This game's trash. I'm going, there's no dodge. Well, I wish I could dodge. You know what I'm saying? Give me a hezzy, bro. Just give me a quick little. The game I'm referring to is actually Jade Cocoon, which is an RPG and not really related to horror at all. Oh, wow. I never even heard that. Jade Cocoon. Jade Cocoon. Jade Cocoon. Jade Cocoon. I've never even heard that game. Jade Cocoon. Wow. Okay. Matt, for the first time ever, you showed me a game I've never seen before. And I've seen most games. There's rarely a game you're gonna show me that I have never seen at least once. I'm not saying I ever played it or I know everything about the game. I'm saying I've seen every game's cover at least. This looks like PS1 era. That's definitely PS1 era. That could even be PS2. I have Jikin on physical disc too. Now that you have it on physical disc, that has to be PS1. It's super creepy to me that helping you hurts her. I'm glad you're not like that because I've seen some crazy people saying bloopers account they should have at least 4 times the ammo amount, and I'm like, bruh, you want Resident Evil 6 PS1 and then the sequel came out PS2. That's why I'm not mad at the game is not giving you much ammo because it's its own thing and it's survival horror. You know what I mean? You can't really sit there and go, bro, you don't even need that much ammo. They gave you so much health in this game. My whole inventory was almost full of health, and I wasn't even crafting anything. They just gave me like 5 potions. I don't even know what you call them. Thingamajigger bobbers, bro. Facts. But I wish I did have more ammo in this game. But you don't even need it. No, 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 no. There does need to be more ammo to some degree. But I also think you know what that is? People don't know how to craft because I've been doing nothing but crafting handgun ammo this whole time. So I don't know what you're talking about. Some people must not know how to play survival horror, do they? And to be very fair, I've been fighting monsters just because I want to help the pacing of the game and have fun. When if I was really playing this game like RE, I would be skipping entire fights just to save ammo, my guy. That's how you can tell. That's how you can tell the only survival horror game they played was Resident Evil, and they went straight to Dead Space, and that was it. And they only played the remakes. They didn't even play the originals. And those people probably didn't even play Dead Space. They probably just played Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 3 remake, and play Resident Evil 4. If you played any survival horror game, like every survival horror game is different, especially with the ammo consumption and the ammo crafting. Like if you go play Signalis, their whole entire inventory and ammo system is completely different from RE. RE is completely different from Dead Space. Dead Space is different from Daymare. Go play Daymare. Daymare, like that whole game, like it's. I find this game a lot closer to Daymare than anything. Daymare, it's like a mix of Daymare, Callisto Protocol, and Dead Space. I say Daymare because the UI looks just like Daymare. Like, bro, if you want me to play Daymare one of these days, I will do that to show you how close it really is. Because Daymare gives me like a AAA or a very indie type of game, and this gives me more of an indie vibe as well. I've always been a hoarder in every game I play. Yep. You get more ammo the more you level up because you can level up picking up resources. Yeah, let me use the bathroom, then I'm gonna fight this little nugget. Hold on. Don't go nowhere though. Piss break for sure, bro. I've been holding that in since I got home. Dang, I could have put the bolt cutters away too. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm about to peel his Muppet cat back blue. I can't pick up nothing. What do I need to wait? Oh, I can't even call. I can't pick up nothing. Where'd he go? I literally held R2 and it still let off a quick shot. What the? I didn't know you could do all that. You bastard. He said, can I meet you halfway? Right at the borderline where I'm gonna wait. He didn't like to sing for you. I've been looking now. Night and day. He got projectiles now? He got projectiles now? Right at the borderline is where I'm gonna wait for you. I've been looking down. Night and day. Da, 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 da. I probably should have shot him when he was on fire, right? So I'm gonna have to do that all over again. I can't go any further than this. I kind of want to die just so I can do it all over again. That was depressing. To hit the heal. I didn't have any more heals left. I used both of my heals. That's because I can't pick up my shite, dog. Can you meet me halfway? Yeah, 4 heals, I swear. Alright, then that was on me. Bruh. Bro, what did the chick say? That motherfucker back there is not real. That's what she said, right? Brother, if you don't stick your neck out. Black Glue Man? I know, it reminds me of Resident Evil 7. What in the Venom is going on, dog? own stupid bitch. Dang, that's personal. He ain't even speaking monster no more. That man had perfect grammar and all. I'll show you who's stupid, dog. Hey, do I got fire? Sit your ass down.
Eliminated.
Let our work continue.
Yep, I saw that the last second. The fire isn't real. He can't hurt you. Let's go. Yeah, 4 years of sort. GG. Appreciate it. It wasn't very hard though. That was easy. Despite how it looked. Excuse me. I still have 4 left, right? No, 2. Yo, shout out to Fergie. We only got that boss fight done because of Fergie. One shot to know that right now. I can't go any further than these. Fergie got me through Callisto Protocol. True story. True story. Go back to your Venom. Yeah, right? Can you meet me halfway? Can you meet me halfway? Oh, let me charge my phone. I didn't just waste ammo. Please don't tell me I just wasted ammo. I'm not even gonna look back to... Wait, go back to your movies, man. Is that asbestos stuff? Or maybe that's what caused her right to get space alien cancer. Can you meet me halfway? I'm looking for something. Hold on. Right at the 4 line is where I'm gonna wait for you. I've been looking now. Did I just waste another bullet? I'm not even touching my controller, dog. When's the last save? What time is it? 11:20. Yeah, I'm not going back. I'm not going back. Bro, I'm not even touching my controller. I'm not even touching my controller, dog. When you meet me halfway. Right. You think I'll get copyrighted for singing the song? I've been looking now. It's a hair trigger for real. Not a day. Not if you sing it badly on purpose. So are you trying to say I was singing good? Can you imagine my controller shot by itself? So do you realize my controller had not only had to hold L2, but press R2 at the same time to shoot? Cause you can't shoot without L2. That's insane. Aretha Franklin, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. What am I looking at? I feel like I'm looking at. I'm looking at a rip in space and time. The Ghost of Chum's role playing games. Yo, you better stop. You better stop, dog. Saw that?
Commencing dive procedure. Initiating the anchored frequency synchronization.
Phasmophobia.
Temporal destination reached.
What in the Silent Hill?
Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Wisniewski. It's all music tapes. Worthless.
Excuse you. To you? Brother, I can't take no more notes. I can't do it. I really can't. It's getting crazy now. The rumor has it that the Soviets had made a disturbing discovery in recent months. The controversial project led by an individual named Mr. Azaskov, in the attempt to drill the deepest borehole in history has faced a fatal accident when the drill reached just over 15 kilometers. It suddenly stopped and started to melt, leading to an explosion killing most of the crew. Although the communist authorities tried to deny the occurrence of such disaster, the few surviving scientists are very vocal about it. They also mention hearing unbearable, tormented screams coming from the dead. Hey, that's a true story. The well to hell, that's a true story. Oh, okay, that's a true story, dog. That's from real life. I love it. Told you I was going to reading the notes. It depends what mood I am. I read differently. She got drunk and left it in another timeline. That's a fact. I said in one of your streams, King, but I'll say it again. I guarantee the end of this, we're going to find out that the whole reason we're jumping through the multiverse is to find a lost wallet. Hey, I mean, or something equivalent to a lost wallet, right? I love them all. I love them, and you were like, piss off. Nah, it's in every game that I hate notes. I like when notes actually, when they read themselves out loud, then I'm really focused. But when I have to keep stopping my pacing to read a note, it really starts killing the momentum after a while. Especially note after note after note after note. It's like, bruh, like, I'll go read a book. Let me know. I'll go read the Chronos book. I don't have to play the game. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Unexplained murder in the New Dawn blocks. After his wife reported her husband missing a few days earlier, the body of Joseph was found in the basement of his own apartment building. At first, it was thought that he had died of natural causes, but strange marks around the head of the deceased allow speculation of murder. The man's body was discovered by two children. Unfortunately, due to their young age, the police were unable to gather statements that would help the case. The two were entrusted to the care of a psychologist. So everywhere we go's got the red light. Somebody's just been taking photos all day. This is what I'm talking about. That's three in one room. More and more people disappear from the streets every day. They will try to tell you it's a mysterious disease, an unknown sickness, but we know the truth. We know what they did. Open your eyes. Under no circumstances should you go to the hospital or to those kill camps, or as they call it, temporary medical facilities. Do not take any injections nor medicine provided by the government. Do not let them fool you. And this game has a lot of COVID references. You can tell it's made around COVID time. Well, the hell also reminds me of the Tonska event, which happened in Siberia about 80 years earlier. That's what I'm talking about. That's what they're talking. I think that's what they're referencing.
I should find something in
The
his
well to hell.
apartment.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about. And they started hearing like depictions of hell, and it turns out it wasn't even true. They got the hell sounds from a movie. They have a lot of references. I mean, one of the guys in the notes was named Joseph. There's a Joseph in Resident Evil, and another dang note, bro. That one's okay. There wasn't, and another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. Everything is progressing exactly as I predicted. I have to act fast. I'm putting the final touches and preparing for when this whole fucking whorehouse goes up in flames. These fucking hypocrites will regret not joining me when there was still time. Their existence is worthless. Makes me sick. She is the only thing I care about. It is for her that I do it all. That I do all the backbreaking. When she joins me, she will appreciate it. We will start anew. I like this room though. Illuminati. I feel like these TVs play a reference as well. Krista Punk. Wow. I love when I can come out to the balcony and just let's take a breather, guys. You know, we've been through a lot tonight. Just enjoy the scenery. The beautiful night sky with all of its ashes. I mean, it's crazy because it happened so long ago. We still aren't totally sure what happened. Most accounts I've seen claim it was a meteorite impact. Enjoy it and take a smoke. Bro, I'm all out. I wish. This time it legit, it's gonna be a while. Oh my god. Even on the John, they give you a note. Who is out here scribbling notes on the John, bro? On the John. A group of hikers has been declared missing after an unsettling discovery in Tatra Mountains. Last Friday, a young couple from Krakow stumbled upon an abandoned campsite near the Zima Cave. The Zimna Cave, They noticed devastated tents that had been cut from the inside. They also found some clothes scattered around the site, and what's most disturbing, traces of blood on the snow. After they notified the authorities, the site and the hiking trail were taken out of use. The search is underway. This sounds like another real life story. This almost kind of sounds like it's not exactly alike, but disappearances in the mountains. This sounds like that story of the group of campers that went hiking on a mountain, and for some random reason, they all died. They all had passed away due to unnatural or some weird circumstances, and like they all just randomly started getting poisoned and start dying one after the other. I forgot what the story was called. A note on the toilet is crazy priorities, people. Yo, bro, that's insane. I've seen others say solar flare. That's possible. That is possible. How nice of them to carve a pulp magazine short story on the stall wall. Yeah, right? To be fair, it wasn't a note. It was a newspaper, but come on now. Oh, we're getting ready or not level of environmental storytelling. What the freak was that? You just heard a door open? What? Did you not just hear a door open? I swear this door just opened. I'm guess I'm the only one that heard that? But these notes are cool, are they not? King, look at my face, bro. No. Not one story has made me go, oh my god, I'm glad I read this right now. No. I might as well be playing Mad Max. I might as well be playing Mad Max. Angela's birthday party, 8/11. That's a password. I heard it. Thank you. At least somebody heard it, bro. I heard a door open and shut. Was I scared? No. But is that a good scare? Yes. You open up a safe and you get a note, bro. Yo, man. I mean, King. I mean, somebody, please. That's like 6 notes, and it's in the safe. We saw one on the toilet and in a safe, dog. You literally, yeah, you literally seemed excited. Say it. Well, yes, that note was. I'm sorry, bro. I lied. One note was exciting. Yes, I'll give you that. I lied. There, I'll give you that. See, King, you be checking me, bro, and I'll let you check me. As long as if you check me, I'll be honest. We gotta make a note counter for Chum, bro. That's the joke on my channel. You love the notes, I hate them. That'll be the joke. I knew you would figure it out. The code. If you're reading this, I've probably disappeared under unexplainable circumstances. Don't look for me, but there is still hope for you in these plans. I included all the information for survival. First of all, you need to go to the shelter. I have been preparing that place for some time. This is because I know what will happen. That fucking tyrant with the broom doesn't even look there. It's the perfect place. I'm just reading the note how it's presented.
The girl.
He gotta make this little video. I should, right? That's like Resident Evil 7. Don't do that to me. 666. On PBS. Oh my god, no. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. I don't like knocking games. Hey, if those children out there got black eyes, you don't open the door.
Something's wrong.
I don't like knocking games. I don't. I would rather see somebody than hear knocking. I'm gonna be for real. Like The Office. Bro, I would love to do something like that. Something like The Office, a mockumentary? Bro. But it's the multiverse. Angela Wozniak. We're in the past. Zaraza. The three of us should do that with Ready or Not. Bro, the Ready or Not stream is gonna go stupid. In a good way.
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward. You called for Edward. I am here to find him. Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He took my daughter.
She called him a stinky fuck.
Do you know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
Start drinking excessively. I love The Office, bro. Are you sure she's gone? Why would Edward take your daughter?
Focus your attention. Why would Edward take your daughter? That no good bastard. He used to harass us all with
It's
all kinds
personal.
of gibberish. He talked about experiments, about the end, about death. God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy.
Oh my.
Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
Do your choices even matter?
Don't be. You will be reunited. Now step inside and lock the door. It is not safe outside. Yes, yes. Thank you. God bless you.
So why were we...
Accidental contact has been made. The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
Okay, can you be quiet now so I can talk? Thank you. So, like I was about to say, I don't understand why we weren't allowed to see the woman. Unless we see her later and she's already a monster. Oh, that woman done lost her damn mind. Now pray the Lord's Prayer. Amen, lady. There's no ice cream. There's no ice cream. There's no ice cream. That's it. Oh, and I said that earlier. I said, why do they sound like children? No, I'm not shocked, but that is a nice revelation, though. Not nice, but you know what I mean. Last warning, the fact that the apartment is empty doesn't mean it can be used as a smuggling hole. A moonshine den is one thing, but a hidey hole for all this American hi-fi junk is not something I will tolerate. Get rid of it. You have time till Christmas. P.S. That shit looks expensive, so don't test me. Ho, ho, ho. Your superintendent. Gienek? Gienek? Ooh, that's a tough one. Nice, but not nice. Oh, I can't go in the room. Well, that's unfortunate. What? That better be the cat. That better be the cat. I better have seen Crimson from Evil Within run across the room. Oh shit, my whole inventory full. Yo, we gotta get rid of some stuff. Sell this real quick. My computer wants an update. Not yet. I'm not mad. Update another time. We in the hub. I don't have any nodes to upgrade. I wish I had more inventory space. Upgrade. I can't upgrade, bro. Unless I spend actual money. Damn, I somehow have too much ammo. Bro, my phone is on fire,
about to become deserted. Perfect to continue paving the path. I intend to create more structures in the area.
I was using a portable charger. This thing is hot like bacon grease.
Such is our calling.
That's not good. The portable charger is hot like bacon grease, but not the phone. It was like screaming for its life. You choose paving the path option? No, I chose to bring them together. That was my first choice, and then I played through the game again, and then by accident I saved over my original save, and then that's what I chose. I wonder if it even really makes a difference, to be honest with you. So do we still gotta go up the elevator?
I feel it in my bones. Something bad has happened. It's just we've kept them there for so long already.
And that's the room where he read the note, where he was talking about Christmas. Which is cool, but at the same time, it's like, that's not. It's not the best reveal. Oh, we can't even go upstairs because it's blocked by a curtain? Yo. I don't like that the doors shut by themselves like that. I haven't had shotgun ammo for a while. Yo, King, I see what they're doing, bro. Bro, you don't know this? But this whole snow area, this is for Silent Hill 1. I think this is for Silent Hill 1. I think at one point Silent Hill does have like snow in the game. I could be wrong. I think it might be. I'll have to look it up to make sure. But I think that's why they're doing that. Because I think what certain game companies do is they'll put stuff in their games on purpose so they can build the assets for later. So for example, in Silent Hill 2, the remake, all those apartments and the rooms and stuff got moved over to here. So I think these snow effects are for Silent Hill 1, but I'll have to look it up again to make sure. Do not try to fix this door. It is not broken, for God's sake. It is locked. I locked it. I locked it to keep people out. I can't make this any more clear. If the situation arises that we need to use this place for shelter, come to my office in the basement of block number 33, Expedition. I will assess the situation, and only then will I provide the keys. Your superintendent. Oh, I definitely think Cronus is going to give Silent Hill assets. I think this is all one big engine. I think this is all one big engine.
I have reached the shelter. It is locked.
And then they're gonna pull a Capcom. They're just gonna put so many games on this engine now. Watch. Oh, kitty. Where are you going? You better not be leading me to a trap. Oh, he definitely leading me to a trap.
Someone was here
Somebody was here. I can see the footsteps.
not long ago.
Blooper team's not gonna do it either, though. Hey, appreciate you being here, man. Hey. Is that cat food? I think it's an ashtray. Nice, Matthew. Is it finished or not yet? Not yet. Yeah, when you get a chance too, Matt, go watch that Ready or Not video. It was dope. It's only like 10 minutes. It feels longer in a good way. It was pretty good. We were pretty in sync. Where's the cat? It's in the building? Alright, bet. Now, King, this is downstairs in the basement of Silent Hill 2 in the hospital. Boiler room and all. Boiler room and all. Robotnik Roku. Wow. A Dr. Robotnik reference and Roku in the same sentence is crazy. Oh, would you look at that? A nice little, there's 2 notes. There's 3 notes. 1, 2, 3. Do not tell me the pacing is good in this game. Do not. Do not. That's horrible. That's horrible. They're rushing. They're rushing. They're throwing everything in one area. Quarantine my ass. What's the use for it if no one follows the rules? These people think I'm their lackey? Open up. I'm going out for a minute. Yannick, my mother is sick. Yannick, I have to get some vodka. Don't these people understand the seriousness of the situation? From now on, I am adamant. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors to the building are locked, and the only person with the key is me. I have lost the key. I don't know why, but the way I read that was funny, yo. I'm the only one with the key. I lost the key. That's how I read it in my head. That man was talking bold before he got to the last note there. I lost a kid. A whole month later. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh boy. This is what we're here for, Matt. 1981. It's getting hot in here, bro. The saga of the key, you're right. Tension among residents is rising. It was only a short time ago that the brawl over the old Wozniak woman's condition was quelled, and suddenly, a new shitstorm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad that they can smell it in their apartments. And how could it not stink? Apparently, Newak allows his dog to piss down here because it's a new ice age outside. Well, it's probably not piss after all. Seems like the stench is coming from under number 94, the old Malinowski building basement. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, something must have died in there. I want to get this solved before the smell gets worse, but it looks like he's never home. Dude, I swear the poster was Barbarella. Imagine I'm saying all this and I'm so disappointed with the outcome. King, you just might be, brother. It's okay to love a game and be like, the ending was trash. I made a new set of keys, including the ones for the shelter. I keep wondering where I lost the previous ones. Maybe the freak stole them. I bet he's up to something bad. He keeps hanging around the basement. From now on, I will carry my keys with me at all times. Alright, the stench has become unbearable. I left Wilanowski a note with an ultimatum. If he doesn't clean up his pigsty today, I'll take a crowbar and I'll throw all of his rotting stuff in the dumpster. Next day, I'm getting the crowbar. Homeboy probably died in his apartment. That's a fact. But that's the cause of the smell. Oh boy, he's getting the crowbar. Yeah, not the crowbar, bro. See, and I know why the game did that. All three of these notes could have been one big note, but they're afraid that the person doesn't want to playing this game wants to read the whole thing. You could have put this all in one note. It could have been just 4 pages. To have 3 notes in one area doesn't make any sense to me. Somebody got to explain that one. They slow walking the king of slow walk. Exactly. I mean, they're helping my personal best time out, but I'm just saying. Oh my God, there's so many directions to go. They know consumers nowadays don't have the brain capacity. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, that just threw me for a loop, literally. It's all TikTok brain and fast paced. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, I can't blame you for that. But still, I'm gonna hate on it. Imagine if every note was a 30-second video. Oh my God, bro. I'd rather you just have a 30-second audio clip. That's weird. You know Alan Wake does the same thing? Like there's all over the map, you'll see shadows of people, the outline. That's psychology, you know that, right? If I turn real quick, I'll think that's somebody. I'll be like, oh shoot. That's why they do that. They have audio. So yeah, I know. And I put the bolt cutters away. Don't make me go get them. Don't make me go get them. I'll do it. Don't make me go get them. Always keep bolt cutters, man. Man, I don't have the inventory space to be holding some bolt cutters. I wanted to say something, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm streaming right now. Let's go all the way back. Don't let me be the only guy that's rage on stream. Honestly, bro, I don't rage very often. My rages aren't rages. Like people will be like, "I'm sorry." I just rant and I make it funny, and that's about it. The only time you'll ever see me rage quit a game, like I'll just hop off stream and because I'm mad, it has to be a game that's like more rage inducing. Like if I'm playing Sekiro, yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Watch me. I'll even crash out at Crash Bandicoot, like, and that's justifiable. I'm sure someone's on a rematch with their brain dead teammates. Bruh, facts. I was playing rematch today. I was having some fun. Is that what I'm hearing? Down there? I know there's not a car going off. Now you block my path? Alright. This game's just making up a whole bunch of rules all of a sudden. I can't even go over there. Alright, bolt cutters. I don't even know what to put away at this point. Wait, you can go to the elevator? Wasn't it blocked off by the curtain? No, that was the stairs. I came when you first enter the map, you come from upstairs. So I had to use the elevator to go downstairs. If I got, I need the inventory space. I should have bought inventory space first. You Marasuka. The sukas are maras. I'm putting the fire away. I have enough ammo. I should be good right now. You're gonna want to keep bolt cutters. Yeah, I figured. I hear a car going off now. Did I check down here? I know the cat ran down here, but you know game Easter eggs. You know how games love hiding some stuff. That's a lot of snow. 33. Oh, I missed some energy. Is that a pallet jack? Is that a pallet jack? Nah, it looks like some type of sled. I'm off. I didn't see your comments. You're gonna be the one leading to half of the course so far from what I've gathered. Cats in the park. Now, if he ran here, like you said, in the park. What part? The park over here? Now you said he's in the building. A tough fall, and if you think of the ending, I thought they were all terrible. None of them paid off the work to get there. Check building first and pardon. Okay. Electric park. Okay. That's not okay. I don't like doors shutting by themselves at all. It's gonna come down to whether you like the ending or not. And I don't like games like that. Like when they're multiple choice and some endings are just not as good, and then I'm like, it ruins my experience, right? And then people are like, oh, well, you should have got this ending. It's like, I mean, I got the ending that I got. If I don't enjoy it, then that's the game's fault. You know, it gotta be like a cyberpunk for me to play it multiple times, you know what I mean? Actual multiple endings that really matter, you know what I mean? I've never seen so much choice in the game besides Cyberpunk. Oh boy, this place is huge. I love the game. Stop playing because the game that came out in August, man. I gotta find time. Ooh. Whew. I know y'all heard that. What the heck? God bless you, King. I feel like your love for Silent Hill 2 is valid, but I just can't help but feel like you're 20 years late, bro. I agree with you. It's just you're 20 years late. First game since R2 to make you play a game consistently. Okay, good. I checked because I was about to talk spoilers. No worries. First game since R2 to make you play. Excuse me. No, I'm not complaining that you're 20 years late. Like, oh, you don't like. I don't know how to explain it. Basically, the way you feel about Silent Hill now is how I felt 20 years ago. You know what I mean? Put it that way. Uh-huh. I just had to process that for a second.
I have encountered a nest. It has begun.
Also, story holds up to this day. Wait, Chum, no, shut, missed the attachment. What attachment? This game better not piss me off more than it already is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Stacy's mom has got it going on. I'm leaving. So I can see if they're alive or have health. That's fair. Well, I must have definitely missed it. I heard the kitty. I'm gonna beat you there. No, I ain't. No, I ain't.
Another one. Hello, cat.
Hello.
Sentinels are calling.
When you can't even pick it up. What is that? What is that? A core? I need that, bro. Press the wrong button. I just pressed the wrong button. Open the door and come back. I can't believe I played this game this long. Yeah, that's fair. Normally, I always go for inventory, and I did buy inventory first. I just didn't keep upgrading it.
Be close.
7 people watching. Shout out to the 7 people still watching. That's been watching all night. Who humming? You better keep walking. Forget the suit since you get bear healing. Bet. Yo, who's humming like their life depends on it? Silent night, holy night. Sleeping heavenly peace. Go ahead, girl. She's singing her heart out. Oh, she not even singing, she humming. How many doors is this lady through? Every time I come through a door, she's louder and louder and louder. Just come on out. He scared your ass. Who did? Oh, he did not scare me, dog. I just thought he was coming over that gate, and I ain't let him get no free hits. This reminds me of you know when you play Control, or if you played Alan Wake and the janitor when he's humming. Who humming? It's Angela.
Did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please. Please don't hurt me.
I did not come for you.
I did not come for you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Vishnievsky. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
What? Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
Keep her hands off her, you! I was right all along! I knew you were real!
Are you crazy? Do
No,
something!
Listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
One of them? Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela!
Angela, Silent Hill.
Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
No,
Let
Angela!
her go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease! Everyone outside is exposed! That's why I brought her here!
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
Cooked her.
She matters to me! I wanted to protect her! At least her. preserve one thing dear to me in this whole wide fucked up world.
Alright, bro. She shut the door.
Government
Let's settle down.
Didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is Solus.
What are you doing?
Preserving. Target extraction completed. Essence acquired. Time for the ascendance sequence. Heading to the terminal.
That's my thing. This game, everything in this game I'm enjoying besides the gameplay. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but I'm not like in love with it. I really wish it was just a lot more fleshed out. It's because, in my opinion, Expedition is more soundtrack music. I mean, not soundtrack music. It's more music, and it's like it's more sound. Yeah, it's more soundtrack heavy, and this game is more score heavy. There's a difference between a soundtrack and a score. A score is not really music. It's just instruments that play at a certain time and certain aesthetics and vibes. So exactly what you said. Expedia.com. I don't think anything can even come close to Expedia 3 besides Lies of P. Ruby. I, King, it's just before you make statements, you gotta do research, bro. Only union in Christ can give us shelter during the raging storm. The Church of the Last Days is your sanctuary. Join us. I respect your opinions because they're games you played, but it's like, bro, there's so many games out there. You're saying Expedition got the best music? No. And I love Expedition. I love Expedition music. But no. If you're talking about recently, in the past couple years, yeah, I'll give you that. It could be up there. But there's so many games out, bro. To make bold claims like that, you gotta, like, do some research, dog. By research, I mean just play a whole bunch of games and be like, oh, okay, I remember this game. I didn't really like it, but I did like the music here. I hear you, brother. KCD. I don't know what KCD is. I feel like I should. If you do request a certain, write a song about you. That's dope.
I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They begun experimenting on people. This martial law is simply to keep everyone in line. People are disappearing, Angela. We're being monitored at all times.
Edward, you sound like you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
Then stay with me.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly. It's unclear to me of what nature it is. I have no data on it.
Angela, what's going on with the Steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about started, whether you believe it or not.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Bet. It's been a while since I had a node. I don't have enough. I'm just gonna have to wait. That's unfortunate. Upgrade. I can't, bro. Once I get another node, I'll get the inventory space. What time is it? Oh, I still got time. It's not even that late. I just started really early. Supposed to be Alan Wake, but everybody dipped out like I expected. I ain't going to Alan Wake. That's exactly why they go. And I want to play Alan Wake. I'm just saying. That anybody vouching for a game switch isn't here anymore. Seven people, thank you, appreciate it. It's been 7 people all night. Good God. One of y'all gotta be watching me on your TV. Yeah, the music is very subtle on this one. They're giving me wind chimes right now? I'm getting wind chimes? You getting wind chimes, dog? Angie, I know you're here. I was just joking. That's how I got you to talk. Matthew, it's peak. What? Oh, you're talking about the music. What is KCD? Am I missing the obvious? Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Gotcha. I don't hear anybody talking about that game. Like, Matt's the only person I know who brings up that game. Hot take. It better be a hot one. Heck no, King. Bro, no. And I'm going to tell you exactly why Expedition is not going to win as much as you think it is. It's because the game came out way too early in the year. Way too early. It's not going to be fresh in people's minds. So winning Game of the Year is still going to be tough. Because with Game of the Year, you notice most of those contenders always release mid to at least mid-quarter of the year or after. When is the last time we've got a game come out in like January, February, March, and it's one game of the year? I'll wait. That's why most games, when they release in the beginning of the year, they know they're not going to win. Why do you think Resident Evil always releases in January, February, or March? They know they're never going to win that category, especially since they keep making remakes over and over again. It's going to win everything except Game of the Year? Nah, I think it's going to be flipped. I think it could still win Game of the Year, but it's not going to win everything else. We'll go to Silk Song. I don't even know what Silk Song is, so if you know more than me, maybe, but you had to present an argument. Here's my argument already. I know more people that have heard what Expedition 33 is over a Silk Song. I've never heard of Silk Song in my life. So that already tells you what game is more popular right now. Well, to people, well, to casual gamers, I guess. I'm not a casual, but when it comes to turn RPGs and all that, I'll consider myself a casual. Is the new Hollow Knight game? No, Hollow Knight is not winning Game of the Year, bro. It's not gonna win Game of the Year. Game of the Year doesn't always go to the game with the most sales, though. If that's the case, it would go to like Call of Duty or 2K every year.
Terminal reached.
I'd be wrong, but I know what you mean. I'd be wrong by the sales. Maybe more people know how. I mean, I know a lot of people love Hollow Knight, but I don't think that's Game of the Year contender. Maybe art direction or best indie game or something, but it's not winning Game of the Year. Nah. I make that argument you just made all the time. What's that? What about sales? Yeah, sales don't equate Game of the Year. It shouldn't. It shouldn't.
Beginning the ascendant sequence.
Yo, this is Soma and Signalis. That's why Astrobot won. I don't think Astrobot deserved it that year, but hey, that's just me. That's just me. That's just me. I feel like as soon as Astrobot released, like everybody knew it was gonna win Game of the Year, and that's what made me feel like it wasn't even a real Game of the Year contender. It just felt like everybody was just.
Where am
I have a theory on that, but I'm gonna let it go.
What have you done to me?
Please don't say Wukong won over it. I didn't play Sun Wukong, but from the craze that it was getting compared to Astrobot, and Astrobot was only blowing up for like a month or two. It was only out a few months before they dropped it for Game of the Year contender. So that's why I'm like, but no offense, brother. I don't agree with a lot of the games you like. So because you say Astra won doesn't mean I think it should have won. The only reason why I say Astra should have won is because people seem to actually enjoy it. But for me, I don't think that was a Game of the Year. Everyone definitely is different, but I don't think that should have been Game of the Year. Because if put it this way, if you can you hold up Astrobot against Baldur's Gate? Can you hold up Astrobot against God of War? Can you hold up Astrobot against, let's think of another Game of the Year. Think of another Game of the Year. I don't think it really holds up from the past Game of the Years we've had. And in my opinion, that year was low-key dry. And I feel like a lot of casual gamers like platformers. And that's the only reason why it won that year. Because it was the most hyped up platformer that year, and it was a big PlayStation. It was the closest thing they had to an exclusive. It doesn't matter if you can hold it up to those. Why doesn't it? Why doesn't it though? If you're a Game of the Year, not even a nominee, a winner, every Game of the Year should have some type of argument to validate, not validate, but to go against each other. Like you can pit it up against each other. I would say that's the weakest game of the year we've had in a long time. It's not game of the decade, it's game of the year. Okay, so what if I go back that year and I tell you other games that I find better? Matter of fact, hold on. Nothing was better. Nah, see, that's very, very subjective. You know why? And what year was that you say? Thank you. Thank you. Let me see what year. 2024? Got you. Top 50 games of 2024. Hold on, we about to do some quick research. Okay, so I didn't play this game, but Elden Ring Shadows of Eachtree came out. I didn't finish this game, but Metaphor came out. That's already another great contender right there. Balatro. I wouldn't give it Game of the Year, but that's another big game that came out that year. Hades 2. Helldivers. You're telling me Astrobot was better than Helldivers? And I'm not even a Helldivers guy. But it's multiplayer, so I'll give you that. Indiana Jones, it's not better than Indiana Jones. I mean, Indiana Jones is better than Astrobot. Paper Mario, A Thousand Year Door. Persona 3. Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. I'm not saying it's better, I'm just naming out games that came out that year. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Silent Hill 2, brother. You're telling me Astrobot is even better than Silent Hill 2, the game you cried over. You didn't cry over Astrobot, you cried over Silent Hill Bot. Let me name another one. World of Warcraft, The War Within. I don't play that. Backyard Baseball 97. Batman Arkham Shadow. Black Myth Wukong. Cow Country. Diablo 4. Dragon Age. Dragon Quest. Some people would even say Dragon Quest is better than Astrobot. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I don't think you looked at the games that came out that year. Final Fantasy 16. Frostpunk 2. Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver 1 and 2 Remastered. Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. That's a lot of contenders I can tell you that are already better than Astrobot. Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. The Outlast Trials. I don't think it's better. The Rogue, Prince of Persia. Well, I think they came out this year. So that might not be accurate. Stellar Blade came out last year. Bro, Stellar Blade. Silvio, Black Waters. Tekken 8. I'm not saying it's better. Well, I'd rather play that. Warhammer! Warhammer came out last year, bro. Really? Really? Alright, let me go back to stream. Hold on, let me go back to stream. I'm getting caught up right now. I agree. Astrobot was a weak game of the year. 2024, the same year Astro came out. Elden Ring came out. Yup, I said that Elden Ring DLC was way better than Astrobot. I said that. I guarantee you, Elden Ring DLC way outsold the Astro. Astro was highest rated since Elden Ring. That's a DLC. No one wanted that to win. Fair enough. If it's a DLC, I don't know. You guys know? I don't know. I thought Stellar Blade should have been nominated. Yelp, Stellar Blade wasn't even nominated, bro. It wasn't even nominated. That's how you know that the awards is crazy. Yes, I actually did. Watch my Astrobot stream. I can attest Diablo 4 was trash. Yeah, I have not heard a lot of good things about Diablo. Trust me. Trust me, and I have a lot of top 30 games from 2024. The video's coming out. At the end of the day, it was a great game. He would just think it's weak. That's fine. I don't think it's weak. I just think platformers are so limited. They're extremely limited. There's not too much you can do. Like, all right, let me say this, because Astrobot definitely pushed what platformers are doing, but it didn't do anything different Mario hasn't done. We've seen this from Mario. They even have the clips on YouTube. Everything Astrobot did was copying Mario Sunshine and Mario World and all that. But have you played it? I have not, but you know what? I'm not a fan of platformers. I play platformers and they bore me. They bore me. I'm a Diablo fanboy, and I can safely tell you Diablo 4 was awful. Yeah, I believe that. I'd rather play any Tekken than Astrobot. Me personally, I would, but that's me. Yeah, I'm just not a platformer guy. It could be the best platformer ever made, and I would still think it's crap because I'm not a platformer. I don't think they're crap. I just don't find them. I don't find them that fun. I don't know what it is. I like people who appreciate platformers because I'm like, I don't see what you guys see in it that I don't. I guess maybe because I grew up on PS1, right? So since I grew up on PS1 and Nintendo, that's all we played growing up was platformers over and over and over and over until games got better and we were able to play sandbox or 3D games. So it's like I've kind of grown past that and it's coming back into style for people who've never played these games growing up. Does that make sense? I'm not saying you like an Astrobot is bad, because Astrobot is not a bad game at all. I just don't think it should have been Game of the Year at all. I don't think it was. I think it was a good game, but it shouldn't have been Game of the Year. Astrobot may not have been your preferred game, but it was a game that was meant for everyone. It was creative. It was unique in its element. Any person can get into it rather than the other games. What do you mean by it was unique in its element? It was like every platformer, though. That meant for certain people in Alaska, aka Souls games, Souls players, horror games, and Astrobot was for anyone. I see what you're saying, but I don't know. I also don't know anybody playing Astrobot now. You know what I mean? Like, it was a craze when it came out, but I don't see people playing Astrobot now. So I guess, yeah, if you want to go by the logic, yeah, it really was the game of the year for that year, then yeah, but I can name so many other games I personally rather play. And I've never once said the game was bad. I just don't think it's game of the year. I will say this, I had the most fun playing Astrobot out of any other game in 2024. My general rule of thumb for a game of the year is it has to be good, that it has cross-genre appeal, meaning even people that wouldn't usually be into that game like the game. I agree with that statement, but that can't always be true because it brought you into platformers. What? See, so that's kind of nah. I mean, that's kind of all right. I hear you. I see why you say it's game of the year now. Okay.
Keep silent. It will be over soon.
You think Rayman's childish, but not Astrobot? What?
What is this?
Maybe it's the gameplay. I'll
You
give you
giving
credit.
me
Maybe it's the gameplay.
acid or something?
I've never played Rayman.
You are to join the collective.
The what? What the hell is happening? What did you do?
A choice has been made. Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Cut the crap. I'm not joining anything. I know about the outbreak. About the disease.
What do you know about it?
King, I played so many platformers growing up, it's not gonna astound me at this point. I've seen gameplay, it doesn't astound me. It looks like a Mario game, bro. Like, I feel like I can get that same experience. Like, I feel like I already had that experience playing Mario Sunshine, to be honest. Or any type of Mario game. If you've had a Nintendo and you play Mario games, it's really not that innovative or creative, my guy. That's not a shot at you, that's a shot at Astrobot.
What do you know about the change?
You want to squeeze me for how much I know, huh? Well, then you better get yourself a fucking pen, because damn, I know a lot. I know the truth.
The truth is beyond your comprehension, Edward.
You think? I know what happened in the steelworks. You guys fucked up pretty bad, didn't you? It's all your fault!
What you are saying cannot be true.
Everything started to go to hell right after you showed up there.
Elaborate.
For you.
That's not even the same, King. That's not even the same. I had the 3DS Mario. Bro, that's not the same. If you played Mario Sunshine or Odyssey at all, Astrobot is not very creative or unique. It's a new platformer, yes, but it's not very, like, go look up the footage of Astrobot playing just like Mario, bro. And for Prince of Persia, is that really a platformer if it's 3D? I guess that counts. But there's a lot of combat and it's puzzle solving. It's not just hopping from one platform to the other. That's one reason why I grew out of platformers. Like, I just stopped finding them fun because really all you can really do is one action button, your jump button, and that's it. It's like the very bare bones basic of gaming, and I just don't find that fun no more for me.
Years, no one believed me that the likes of you exist. They thought I was a schizoid freak, especially order. When that fool came to me, it only confirmed I'm not crazy. And now, there you go. The curtain's up.
This Arthur. Who is he? Why did he come to you?
Because for an ordinary steelworks worker, Arthur Berica saw his goddamn share of weird.
What did he see?
What's happening?
The Ascendance. It is about to commence.
I'm scared.
Something is wrong.
Dang, this really does remind me of Signalist.
Focus your attention. What do you see? Dark.
Scared.
I honestly, if you want to be for real, I think PlayStation bought out that Game of the Year award. I'm gonna be for real with you, and I'm a PlayStation guy, but I'm gonna be for real with you because that year PlayStation was getting a lot of flack after Helldivers. They were getting a lot of flack, and all of a sudden, towards the end of the year, after Stellar Blade and all that, and Wukong and all that, they started kind of slowly going down, and then they got back on people's good side. You think that stuff don't happen, King, bro? That stuff happens all the time. They would have won with Helldivers. Nah. You know why? Because Helldivers is crossplay. Astrobot is not crossplay. That was a big W for PlayStation. And it was very planned out, like I said. Astrobot was only out for a few months and then it won Game of the Year award? Nah, bro. No. That's what they used to justify the win, that so many people were playing it, but there was no like hardcore gamers saying it should win Game of the Year. It was the people, it was like streamers and stuff that were saying that. And then even when they won, people were like, we ain't really feeling this one. At least when the year when Baldur's Gate won, and I didn't want them to win, I understood it as a gamer. I was like, yeah, there is a lot of gamers who love this game. For Astrobot, it was more of like families and casuals, which is cool, but they're not the ones voting. You know what I mean? You said last month games always win. What do you mean? If they wanted to win, they would have won with Helldivers. But you lose. Games always win. What do you mean? They weren't gonna win Game of the Year for a multiplayer game too with Helldivers. I don't even know if we've ever seen a multiplayer game win game. Have we? I'm gonna look it up. Has a multiplayer game ever won Game of the Year? Which one? Overwatch? Damn, that was always back in 2016. Dang, 2016 was the last one we had was Overwatch, and before that was back in 2003. Yeah, Helldivers was not gonna win no Game of the Year award. And It Takes Two, but it doesn't say Game of the Year. It just says it won an award from, I guess, the Game Awards. No, it says Academy of Interactive Arts and Science, and It Takes Two at the Game Awards. 2021. Yeah, that was a bad year for gaming. Overwatch. Fortnite didn't win Game of the Year, bro. Fortnite did not win Game of the Year. I know that for a fact. Hold on. If it did, then man, no, Fortnite did not win Game of the Year, bro. No. So even if it, I wanted to play it to see if it's good as you say, I can't. Which is again why exclusivity sucks. Oh yeah, that's true, Matthew. Yeah, so if you think about it, it technically kind of should have won Game of the Year because it wasn't for everybody. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But nah, I get your point, bro. But yeah, Fortnite never won Game of the Year. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about most like multiplayer Game of the Year or something like that, or game with the longest support or something like that. Because I remember the next year or a couple years later, Cyberpunk won that, and I was like, what? I'm just like, what? I do want to make that very clear. I don't think Astrobot is a bad game at all. I just don't think it should have won Game of the Year. if you want to ask me my personal opinion, my most serious contenders, the only ones I can really give you is like Final Fantasy 16, Stellar Blade, FF7. I'm only throwing that in there because it's such a big title. FF7, Sun Wukong or Black Myth Wukong. I didn't play it, but as much hype as that game was getting that year, that does deserve to be nominated. And Stellar Blade wasn't even nominated, dog. That's so disrespectful because the way people were talking about that game, you thought it was going to be Game of the Year.
Don't you meow on me.
And to not even get nominated at all for any category is insane. Oh shoot, there's two cats. Is there supposed to be two cats?
Don't be scared.
Are we collecting cats and bringing them home? If I could know the code, would I find myself longing for warmth? Or is my longing more hollow, more electric? If I had spines, would I fear to touch? Or is my fear already embedded, written into circuits that hum warnings, do not grow too near? If I stir emotion, will I grow closer to understanding its essence? That was the best note we've read so far. Whoever wrote this was being poetic. Out of all the notes you read, this is my favorite one. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. My bad. Trust. I was on Stellar Blade, man. My top five Balatro. See? And I think Balatro was one of the most talked about games that year. But for me to say it's Game of the Year as a card game, I can't do it, bro. I can't. Like, I couldn't. As a Final Fantasy fanboy that's played almost all of them, basically all but the handheld ones from the PSP and Vita era, I don't even think 16 was a Game of the Year material. I already know you said that, and as a Final Fantasy fan, I get it. But we're not talking about, for right now, we're not talking about as a Final Fantasy sequel. We're just talking about a game in itself. Now, if you still hate the story and all that, then hey, that's you, Matthew. I got you. I understand. But to say 16 is trash, nah. To say it's not a nominee, nah, that's crazy. 3 Silent Hill 2, 2 Stellar Blade, 1 Astrobot. I take 4 out for Black Moose Con. Con will be sick. Yeah, I hear you. Most people didn't grow up with the really good ones. Yeah, see, you see what I mean? And I'm gonna be fair. The first Silent Hill, the first Final Fantasy I beat from start to finish was 16. So maybe if you're gonna say, hey, maybe that's why you have a little bit of recency bias. Hey, I'm gonna let you have that one. It was Survivors. My bad. I don't see how you could put Astrobot over Silent Hill and Stellar Blade. You literally said Silent Hill made you cry, dog, and you're putting Astrobot above it. That doesn't make any sense to me. One game made you cry, one game you had fun. Astrobot made you cry happy tears? Alright, that's fair. See, you didn't say that. Now I know that. I already said that. Oh, my fault. I missed that part. My bad. So I can give people a pass. Not sad tears, too. I don't cry for games no more. I can't even remember the last game I cried for. I think the last game, I'm gonna be for real with you, that I actually shed some tears. Off the top of my head, I want to say Batman Arkham City. I'm gonna say, if we're talking about of all time, right off the back, Legend of Dragoon, that's up there. And that's because that's a childhood game. Arkham City, I did cry, and I didn't cry because the Joker died. I cried at the very end when you beat Arkham City on New Game Plus. At the very end, when you beat the game New Game Plus, Joker leaves you a voicemail, and he's singing to you while he's dead. And I don't know why, but for some reason that caught me off guard when I wasn't expecting it, and I just started crying. I was like, yo, this game is fire, bro. This game is so good. That was back when Arkham City was my favorite one. It's not my favorite one anymore. But to me, that was peak gaming. I was like, yo, this game is not even acting like a game anymore. I don't know what it was. It was just Joker unexpectedly. You're not expecting. He just starts singing to you. He starts singing the song Only You. No, Days Gone was not sad at all. King, brother King. King, please, King. You're giving some of these games a little bit too much credit, my brother. Too much. No, that's fair. That's why it's hard for me to say a best games of all time. That's why when somebody asks me what's my favorite game, I can't tell you. It literally goes by year. Days Gone didn't make me cry though. As much as I love that game, it didn't make me cry. I didn't find it sad at all. At all. Renee, with your no, you know why? Because the entire game you're playing, you can tell she lives. You can tell she was. Spoiler alert! But in Days Gone, you could tell 1000%. Once you get towards the end of the game, after a certain chapter, you keep reflecting upon your dead wife that you never see her die. I'm like, bro, we're gonna see her at the end of the game. It's not that it's sad. You can cry during the happy moments too. Oh, I've cried during happy moments before. I don't cry during happy moments. I cry during nostalgia. And neither of them do cry in the game. You're right. That's a fact. I actually thought them reuniting was a little bit underwhelming. It's a little underwhelming, bro. And Days Gone has one of my favorite movie actors. That's Sam Witwer, the guy who plays Deacon. My boy can act his ass off. King, it's okay to be emotional, bro. You think I don't cry either, bro? I don't cry during games. You gotta hit me with a nostalgia movie, bro. He's Darth Maul, bro. He's Darth Maul, and he's Star Killer from Star Wars The Force Unleashed, one of the best Star Wars games of all time. And I'm not even a Star Wars fan. Drop that Star Wars Jedi, that roguelike. Get that out of here. Get that nonsense out of here. We're done with the souls. Leave that to Elden Ring and them boys. It didn't work for Star Wars. You ain't gonna see a Star Wars Jedi 3. I guarantee it, you won't. I'm an anime and game crier. See, there you go. There you go. Whoa, hey, nah, no, bro, don't bring that Star Wars love over here. Don't bring that Star Wars love in here. Nah, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Nope, it's EA. It's EA. Watch, it's EA. They're gonna ruin it. I'm right here. Hold on. Star Wars Jedi 3. Damn, you're right, bro. It's coming out. I lied. All right, you got it. You got it, King. If it wasn't already in development, I would have cooked you. But you got it. You got it, bro. It says next year or 2027. That's still time to be canceled or delayed. Okay. I'm reading up about it quickly. All right, you got it, bro. I'll give you that one. Cal over Star Killer? No, King, bro, you got to get out. You got to get out. Because now you're choosing everything present day over the past. Nah, bro, I see the bias here, dog. I see the bias, King, dog. Nah, bro, I see the bias. You're picking everything now compared to before. Nah, dog. Because nobody in this world thinks Cal is better than Star Killer. You're crazy for that. You're crazy for that, bro. Nobody thinks he's better. Even Star Wars fans will tell you, no, he's not better. No. I didn't say it wasn't amazing. You said Cal over Star Killer. No. Don't change the conversation, bro. Don't change it. He's not better, dog. He's not better. Hey, you could be a Star Wars fan, but I'm telling you what game was more enjoyable. Everybody enjoys that game way more. Way more. So what, you like the new Star Wars? Do you like the new Star Wars movies? He's not better than Star Killer. Okay. Alright, King. At least I know what you're on. Alright, bro. As long as you respect the originals, you know, like the new ones, we got a common line here. Prequel's the best. That's an L take for sure. Oof. 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 It's about to get serious out here, dog. I'm not a Star Wars guy, so I'm going to have to watch you guys duke it out. I'm gonna have to watch you guys duke it out. I'll give you guys the mediator, the casual take. You guys got to give me the, you know what I mean? The in-depth. What was that one? Nah, I respect Matt's opinion. Wow, you respect Matt's opinion, but not mine, dog. People don't respect the prequels. I love the prequels, and I'm not even a Star Wars fan. My favorite Star Wars movie is Star Wars Episode 3. I wasn't a fan of Star Wars growing up, to be fair with you. So like A New Hope and all that, I didn't grow up watching those. So I skipped the first 3 movies, then 1 and 2, and only watched 3. Because I was not a Star Wars fan at all, but I knew Star Wars Episode 3 was a good movie if it got me into it. A guy who's not even a Star Wars fan. So that's why I get your logic when you say that Astrobot got you into platformers. That's how I feel with Star Wars. I'm not even into Star Wars, but I like Star Wars Episode 3. You see what I mean? Cal's claim to fame is his Jedi girlfriend completed his training so he could get his ass whooped by Vader. Nah, man, nah. You're not effing with Star Killer, bro. You're just not. So Matt's not respecting the story either. I can't argue, bro. I didn't finish Star Wars Jedi. So I'm gonna need you to make the counter argument, bro. It's the debate of the century. It's intense. Who is that? Who is you, dog? He ain't even kidding. He's right. He's right though. He's not lying. He's not lying.
Good thing I was around. Now, how are you holding up?
Oh, is that future me?
I have not suffered any serious damage. I am fit to proceed with my purpose.
Your purpose? I see.
Kill him with facts, Matthew.
Who are you?
The Warden. The work of the Travelers is eternal. But the tools that serve us are just crude matter. And so, the Collective entrusted some of us with a task to keep watch over them.
So you fix things.
I take care of them. Well, at least I did.
Yo, that's funny, dog.
Stopped the Travelers' awakenings.
He's Space
Stopped
Jesus.
the vocation. It's been an awfully long time since someone tried to use it. And to be brutally honest, I didn't think the Collective would send anyone else.
Excuse me.
Can you repair it?
Do you want me to?
Yes. Something is blocking the ascendance sequence. The vocation must go on. I need to do my part.
Ah, yes. That's understandable. Have no fear. The essence you collected is secured. It is the terminal that must be restored to its former glory.
You want to talk about a hot take, Matthew?
I'll get it up and running. Somehow. That's what I'm here for. Yes. You just go on. Follow your purpose. Gather the other essences.
Yo, King's reaction got me dying, bro. Got me dying. Hey, what about the one Star Wars character, the robot? What's his name? General, what's his name? What's his name? I'm just
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Artur Barika.
General Grievous. I like General Grievous. He's dope.
Confirmed dive.
To me, General Grievous feels so Star Wars to me. When I look at him, I see a Star Wars villain. Like, they should have did more with him.
Location in A11.
The Steelworks.
My previous target mentioned something about the events at the city's steel plant. And about that man. Is that why he's my new target?
You spoke with him. Spoke with the essence.
Yes?
Remarkable. The ways in which the
Man, I love the way he looks.
to us are truly surprising.
Why can't I look like that?
Equally enigmatic.
The target said, "We are the ones who caused it all." Is that true?
Who's me?
We are nothing but an aftermath. But you wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I do.
Well then, a voyage to the Steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
How do I get there?
You won't reach it on foot. It's quite quite a journey from here. And a dangerous one. I wonder, perhaps the old tram would still be operational. Station A, I think.
Will it work?
Yes, if you manage to restore power to it.
Such is our calling.
Hey, to be fair, Matt, you just said Darth Vader wouldn't be in the top 5. No, you said Anakin. My fault. Grievous, Dooku, everyone else. I am not a big fan of Han Solo at all. I need y'all to explain that to me. Maybe I just don't like Harrison Ford or something, because I don't like Indiana Jones either.
Yes. Such it is. I'll be here if you need me.
I wasn't really a Harrison Ford kind of guy. I was more of like a Kurt Russell kind of guy growing up. You know what I mean? We had that whole conversation and you didn't fix nothing for me. Mr. Fix It.
Yes. What is it?
Oh, why didn't you just have that whole entire conversation while you were talking?
Where did the cats come from? I noticed that the space around the terminal is inhabited. How did they even survive?
You mean our little famished, fluffy friends? Hard to say. They just come, then they leave. That's their nature. And there's no point in fighting it.
Aren't you worried that their presence here might cause pollution? Or malfunction?
No. They do not destroy. They are clean. Sometimes they just knock things off tables and workbenches, but I don't resent them for that. They just crave a little attention, like we all do.
And yet they pretend to be so unavailable.
It's just a grand game of appearances. You have to know how to win them over.
Waste of dialogue, man.
Luckily, I have a lot of canned cat delicacies that survived. Therefore, I am proud that they graciously allow me to care for them. Beautiful creatures. So sublime.
A whole
Almost perfect.
cutscene, conversation dedicated to cats.
May I assist you in any other matter?
What is with horror games and their fascination and their obsession with cats, man? This is like the third game there's been like cats in. Not even the third game. This is like the umpteenth horror game I played with cats in it. Let the cats go, brother. And then chose Han Solo. Yeah, I disagree on Matt with that one. Han Solo's very one-dimensional. Han Solo nails the princess. Okay, but like Luke Skywalker kissed his own sister, so besides Anakin, he doesn't count because he's too cheated to talk about it. Luke Skywalker got the first base, dog. Luke, Luke didn't go all the way, but he could have, bro. He could have, but he didn't. Got him.
How long have you been here?
Years? Decades? Bah. Time is nothing more than a sequence of existence. It is just events that occur in seemingly irreversible
Let's do it in the
succession.
Clone War.
Are you saying you've lost track?
I'm saying, why bother?
Let
Matt
me
plays a lot of
rephrase
Mass
the
Effect.
question. Have you witnessed many awakenings?
Many.
Also, Land. Yeah, I'm not a big Lando guy either. But hey, I didn't watch the original, so.
Those who dive never function at the same time.
I'd rather be a Jedi. I want some Force powers, bro.
A traveler's demise. It then awakens another one. But when you finally came, I knew something irregular occurred.
Bro, I don't care. You can't even skip the dialogue after you picked it, brother.
And just when I had started to think it was all over,
They say you gonna watch these cutscenes.
may I assist you in any other matter?
No, I don't want to know nothing else, brother. Your dialogue's actually boring.
Very well. Then I guess it's time for Old Faithful to get back to his
Torture chamber.
purpose, and for you to follow yours.
Riveting. Amazing gameplay, 10 out of 10. If you look very closely at my face, you'll be able to see that I cannot contain myself. Chum hates this game. No, I don't hate it, bro. I don't. I swear I don't. It's just the ranting makes it enjoyable. I trust me, I don't, bro. If I hated this game, I would not be streaming and playing it for 5 hours straight. Han Solo has the best Star Wars novels written about. That is true. That I've heard about for sure. But besides that, I don't care for Han Solo as a character at all. Like I said, I might be a Harrison Ford hater. I'm just gonna put that out there. Ooh, before Dark Mickey claimed the Empire. Peroni. I don't have his books. Yeah, I heard Star Wars books are way different. I heard it's like good stuff. Didn't they rip the story of the new Star Wars movies of Kylo and what's her face from the books? That's supposed to be Han's kids and whatnot. They like took that story and like mixed it up and manipulated it a bit. For next, stop trying to act brave and leave New Dawn immediately. Don't you read the news? I do, and seeing what's happening on the streets terrifies me. Can't you see that they're about to impose martial law? You're not going to be leaving when that happens. You'll stay there forever like those steel workers. And stop bullshitting me about how you went there to build socialism. You can build it at a fucking home where it is safe, where your children are waiting for you. I beg you, come back. You're Anna. Well, so my favorite movies, I just said the prequels are Disney made, even though it was 1999. Yeah, if you've only seen the movies and played the most popular of the games, that's going to skew your opinion. That's different. King Disney said the prequels are canon. Are the novels. Yeah, I used to have a Star Wars friend. He used to tell me that the books were really, really good. And he's the one that told me about Kylo and all that because he was saying that they're supposed to be, you know, Han Solo's kids and all that, and he was explaining it to me.
Just need to find the proof, and you'll be in the slammer for the rest of your miserable life.
They basically took Luke Skywalker and Mara Jade and gender swapped them. Ah. The city is closed. Do not try to leave the city. Going from one save station to another is crazy. The pacing is so weird. I don't think I got another node, did I? So, man, you just don't like the prequels and sequel no more because Disney said it was canon? Oh, I do have a node. Okay. So, inventory upgrade, here I come. My stream went down to 0 views. How's that possible? How is that literally possible? That's what I don't get. You guys are here and it says 0 people. No, King, I enjoyed the prequels, not the sequels, but again, the movies are not as good as the novels. That's fair. The novels tell more interesting stories. I got 2 inventory slots and it doesn't even feel like it. I feel like they just added 1. King, what are they talking about? They said there's not enough ammo in this game? Brother, look at my ammo. I almost have 30 bullets. What are they talking? Um, yeah, bro. People must not play survival horror. I have so much ammo right now. What the freak was that? That was good. Oh, that was the first scare that got me. That was good. That's what I'm talking about. Stuff like that. I like that. You're supposed to play with my senses like that. Don't jump scare me. Just make me hear a monster in the distance, get me ready to shoot, and then just when I'm about to shoot, have them disappear. It's that simple. I love that type of scare. Don't give me a jump scare. Don't give me the bat in my ear. I don't need none of that. We're good. King, is it really a jump scare if I'm scaring myself, dog? He needs to sacrifice himself to save his team.
I found the tram. It is out of power, just like the warden said. I will try to restore it.
A tram that's out of power? That's Dead Space all day. And my computer keeps asking me to update. What a madhouse. I know I'll probably burn in hell for what I'm about to write, but sometimes I'd rather... What? I'd rather my mom. No, it's not right. She devoted so many years of her life to me. If she hadn't lost her eyesight in that accident, she'd probably still keep doing that. But now, I'm the one who has to take care of her. Ironic. I'm a terrible daughter. This guy already catching her. Are you for real? No way. No way. You're lying, bro. There's no way. Dang, you must haven't played very long then. Cause all I've been doing is reading notes, my guy. I'm over here reading the Star Wars books y'all talking about. Where's the cat? I hear it. In there. Oh. It wasn't even the body I saw. It was the fact that I heard the sound. He's definitely alive. But if I stomp on him, I'm gonna wake him up, and I really don't want to stomp on him. There's two bodies in here. Oh, it's a typewriter. Bruh, so we have the tram station or the... At a certain point, I'm wondering, are we paying homage to horror games or are we just flat out copying? Cause this is Resident Evil 3. This is Resident Evil 3 remake right here. If it's a puzzle, it's 1000% Resident Evil 3. Man, these sound effects right now? Must be inspected every I know you heard that door shut. So we're even doing the Dead Space, open the door and surprisingly get grab trick. At what point are we paying homage and at what point are we just straight up copying? Because now this is the Callisto Protocol part of the game. The Dead Space part of the game. That's literally from... All I had to do was come out of an elevator and that would be Dead Space. We definitely missed out on the fun of attachments. Yeah, probably. Or I did, but it's all good. Vader is a noob. Jeanette, I went looking for Claudia. She knows someone in the police who can arrange permission to leave the city. Forgive me for leaving you with this angry ass mob, but I had to take care of my family too. Remember, if the electricity goes out, the other power line is in the engineering room downstairs. You just have to turn it on.
I activated the first switchgear.
You all suck. Cutscene, baby.
I found an upgrade module for the ship blade. Activating it now.
Bro, this no dodging stuff is corny, bro. It really is corny, dog. Like it's artificial difficulty. Nah, I'm gonna be for real, bro. After 5 hours of gameplay, this gameplay ain't fun. I'm getting nothing new. It's 5 hours in.
Target was successful, but a critical complication occurred during the return. I suspect that a perforation in my shell caused the anomaly to negatively affect my vitals. I am experiencing severe perceptual disturbances.
What are you talking about?
They are vivid, substantial, and located in external objective space. I will attempt to reach the terminal and perform the ascendance sequence.
I mean,
if I fail,
I like Kalisto's gameplay better because there's more options of what I can do. Atmosphere, no.
Someone will complete my work. Such is our calling.
I'm only saying it because I checked and we're 5 hours in and I'm doing the same thing I've been doing since I first started playing, dog. So it's like, come on, man. And I'm not mad at it because it's a gameplay loop. I'm just like, when does this combat start opening up? No, I like Kalisto's gameplay better, that's it. Only because I have so many options. I can either use my guns, I can use all my guns, I can use melee, I can dodge. That's about it. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. That means you're enjoying yourself. You and King. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what, we're enjoying the game. We're still testing it out. You know what I mean? I could hate the game, but we're still playing it and enjoying it. You know what I mean? And I don't hate the game. I'm just saying if I did. Oh. Get off. Get off. That's another thing. I feel like the combat is so janky but easy that they start throwing in the little green pus people and these little wall people just to sneak damage off of you, because other than that, I'm not losing health. I have so much health. It's like they're just trying to find ways to take little bits of damage off of you. Like, oh, I didn't know this, but guy was behind a wall. Whoops. Wrong move. It means I'm invested. Yes, sir. Like, what is this? This dude is just breathing. It's a good thing I kept the bolt cutters. I never thought of that, but seeing you playing it, yeah, I can see that. Definitely when you feel it, it's a different experience. Like, you're enjoying it more than just watching it, but... I be hearing stuff and walking around, bro. I always thought the game was giving us new enemy types. Bro, there hasn't been one new enemy type in the game. There's really only 3. The boss so far, the regular enemy types with 1 big arm, and the more modified version if you let them absorb another monster. Yo, somebody's walking, dog. I hear it. That shall not be said. Are you guys Godzilla fans? I love Godzilla. I love Godzilla. Gorilla. Godzilla. Gojira. Oh, Gorillas fans. I read it. Good point. You talking about Fortnite and the Gorillas crossover? I love Godzilla, bro. Love Godzilla. Yo, what the freak is this? We got human vaginas on the wall. That's crazy. I hope you get what I mean by that. Feels good. You gotta be kidding me. And this entire section is what I call an ammo dump. They realized I had about 30 bullets on me, and they wanted to make sure it got off. So now I'm forced to shoot all of those guys on the wall. That's what people mean by they can't get enough ammo in this game. Because as soon as you do, they want you to waste it all. It's smart though. That's what survival horror is. That is the essence of survival horror. You get in. You get out. Well said. We got human vajayjay. Literally, it's two human bodies together looking like an amoeba that makes a vagina on the wall. Like it's crazy. From strategy game called Stronghold. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hi. Bye. That mother chucker fast. The mother chucker fast. That mother chucker fast. All these motherfuckers fast. This game is ass. This game is ass.
It is done. Heading back to the trail.
And you know what also bothers me? When you click on new game, there's no difficulty setting. There's no easy, no medium, no hard. He's evolving. Oh, shoot! He was for real on that one. That was personal. Oh, difficulty slider is after you beat the game. Makes sense. So I'm guessing I gotta go back upstairs, right? The sound is also so distorted, I can't tell where. They did it to pad time. They're definitely padding time, bro. You know what, yo, Matt? Not Matt King. Now that you said that, you remind me the game's only $50. You reminded me that it's not AAA. It's blooper, but it's not AAA. So that I feel like this game actually might be really short. I'm 5 hours in. I feel like this game is not more than 20 hours. I feel like I'm at the halfway point. Yup, 20 hours. $50, 20 hours. Brother, I'm sorry, they did not care about that Mafia game at all. You can tell. I think something happened during the development of that game, and they didn't want to cancel or delay it. Just kill me. Just kill me. Go ahead. Go ahead. You ain't wasting my ammo. You ain't wasting my ammo. We're going right back. It was only 3 years development and it's a new team. Well, that new team shows you they ain't very good. It's still Hanger, but a new president. It was their last shot to make a Mafia game, and since it sold well, we might get a sequel to the old country and then hopefully Mafia 4. You have very wishful thinking, my guy. Honestly, if you would have said it was Mafia, I wouldn't have thought it was Mafia. I'm not even sure if I have fun killing these guys. I'm just trying to process what I'm looking at right now. Yep. Why are you running up the stairs? I'm about to run past him. I'm about to do my Resident Evil technique. Every time I try killing monsters, it just ends up worse for you as the player. What's the point of using my gun?
It is done. Heading
I'm
back to the
leaving. I'm
tram.
not fighting nobody. Kill me, dog. I gotta find some ammo somewhere. Get lost. Check your compass and see the current objective's location. I'm not lost, brother. I ain't lost.
It is done. Heading back to the tram.
I ain't lost, but this game is losing me. You know, after 5 hours in the boss battle, you have to kill them the exact same way that you have to kill every enemy in this game. You know what I mean? Fire and shooting them. Except for this one got pimples on its body, which everybody made fun of Resident Evil for that. So I'm gonna continue up. I'm gonna continue it. I hate to see you struggling like this. Bro, it's not hard. I just don't feel like going through this right now. Am I charge shotting too much? That's the problem? So King, tell me, what is the point of stomping them if they don't even give you resources? What is the point of this feature? Like, at least in Dead Space, you can get resources from it. Stomping is for a future enemy. I'm tired of hearing future enemies in this game. Man, they said to me to stomp and punch as your last option if you don't have ammo. This is not sufficient for anything. Brother, I might have to just run for my life. Habadee-ga-dee-ga-do-ga-hee-ba-dee-do. Dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum. Habadee-ga-dee-ga-do-ga-hee-ba-dee-do. Slidum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum. No, no notes. Oh, shite. Oh, shite. Can he not walk in here? You good, bro? You good, bro? You good? Is bro good? Hey, King, I just found out a way you can glitch the enemy if you want. No one man should have all that power. Got him. Red fucking dot him. And the other one is long gone. No, he ain't. Come on. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Ooh, not this time. Not this time. Not this time. He said, I ain't my bro. I deserve that. I deserve everything I'm getting right now. Oh, shoot. I forgot that I don't pause the game. No, 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 no. Bro, I only have 2 bullets left. Nah, this game is stupid. No, you're right. There's not enough ammo in the damn game. If they're going to be doing stupid stuff like this. I don't know how many times I have to shoot this fool. Excuse me. King, I don't have enough ammo, brother. I don't.
Heading back to the trap.
I can't even stop him if I wanted to. I don't have fire, none of that. And also, when those two run down the steps, they're already merged. That Philly hole. I'm about to, you know what? There's gotta be some type of ammo laying around here. Yeesh. Brother wants me so bad he is climbing on the stairs. Look how bad he wants me. Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Are you stuck? I swear if he's glitched on those steps and he can't die because he's glitched on those steps, I'm going to crash out. Seven bullets. He took 7 bullets. And now I have no ammo. Stay stuck on the stairs. Stay stuck on the stairs. Oh, shoot. Run! He was offended. That man was offended. That man was hurted. Where did the 5 bullets come from? Oh, I had 5 bullets in my inventory. Whoops. Now I know. I need these cats to shut up right now.
I am Traveler ND3576. It is nice to meet you.
You know why I was missing so much ammo? Because I didn't come over here and pick up all this extra ammo. Imagine being a few bullets short, and you're the reason why. This game's trash. Checks inventory. 5 extra bullets. To be fair though, those 5 bullets were not gonna take out both of those monsters. My best option, no matter what, was to run for my life. What is up there? There's too many directions in. Alright, I know where that goes from now. You already have this item. Oh, it's because it's sitting in my inventory, ain't it? I mean my stash. I'm going to buy so much ammo right here, it's not even funny. $5,000. I should probably go with clip, right? Nah, that's the one I need next for the fire. King, do me a favor and search right next. Tell me if it's fire or am I just crazy? Phew. I want all my handgun ammo now. Screw you guys, I'm going home. There's still 6 people watching. Appreciate y'all. Damn, that's a big old tram. Hey, yo, chill, bro. Don't be just sitting there like that. What time is it? Oh shoot.
Another
It just
fallen.
became 3. Alright, we about to end this very soon. Very, very soon.
Attempting data salvage. It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And there's still an essence in it. Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it. Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Oh, this looks like Signalist. What happens if I press no? What happens if I press no? Different ending then maybe? I kind of don't want to press no just in case.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Do it. Do it. Oh, so you have to do it. Okay. So why are you asking me yes or no?
Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
All right. That was informative. Excuse me. So are we human? Are we an alien? Are we a robot? I also never make them roll dice. Wait, what? Okay. I have my own theory on that, Chum. Yeah, I saw your theories, bruh. I hope that's not the obvious answer, because that's too Soma. It's too much like Soma. And it's like, at this point, you're just taking from every single horror game ever now. And I like Soma, don't get me wrong. Okay. I don't think it's them doing the Soma thing. That's fair. You're farther in the story than me, so you would know. Alright. What time is it? 3? Alright, like 15 more minutes. I can't believe I played this game this damn long, yo. But it's definitely time related. What isn't time related now, huh? Excuse me. Oh. Well, that's like the first. That's like the first time they let you climb through a window. This game don't even respect its own rules. Cutscene, 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 note, cutscene, 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 note. Ah, this game looks beautiful.
Sector A11.
Ah, the Tower of Solomon, or the Tower of Sauron. You can tell he's done. With the game or for the night? It's the notes, bruh. It's the notes. It's like once the pacing goes slow and they slow it down, it's notes galore. And these notes you don't even need to read. You really don't need to read. Not all of them, but the one I was just reading, that it doesn't even matter. See, this is the collecting part of the game. Then we're gonna get to the section where they want me to ammo dump everything I just collected. Both. If the ending turns out to be bad, be prepared for me to make a joke about how if only we could go back in earlier in cells and causing temporal time traveling disease. If the ending is bad, I'm going to roast this game forever. I will non-stop make jokes about this forever. Hutalina. I don't know why, but when I look at this, it's just like, I don't know, it looks like AI. Damn! Freaking headless hunters out here and whatnot. Kamikaze monsters. Collect, dump, collect, dump. Yeah, that's the typical routine for horror games, though. Well, not horror games, survival games. That part I'm not complaining about. They freaking multiply. Bro, I opened up 2 boxes and there was nothing inside. This game's trash, dude. Who does that? If this third box, all right. Yeah, they know better, dog. That's still crazy though. 2 boxes and nothing. That's like playing RE4. You open up a box and it gives you nothing. Okay. That loading screen though. Ultra hard lock. This looks like a boss arena. This looks like a boss arena. Oh my god, I can't aim this in my life. The button scheme in this game is really messing me up too. I keep typing, pressing triangle by accident to open my inventory. See, fireproof, yeah. Why don't you guys just all come out at one time? Let's make this easier for everyone involved. That jump scare right there was really, 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 really good. It just didn't affect me. The way they set that up for you to go on that train that's hanging, I mean, not whatever, that vehicle that's hanging off the side of the road, and then when you're walking out, it makes that sound like it's about to fall. So you're paying attention to that, and as soon as you come out of it, the monster jumps out at you. That would have been a very good scare, but it didn't catch me. Nice appreciation of detail. Well, would you look at that? This definitely looks like a boss arena. Now come on and dance. Come on, baby, dance with me. Wish you can get resources off of them. At least money. At least give me money, dog. Man, suck your mother. Oh, it burned his whole body away. Told you, boss arena. I know my games. I know my games. Oh, thanks for the shotgun shells. Feeling like shoddy too hotty out here. Alright, next save station, I swear I'm getting off. Unless it takes forever. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going.
I can handle myself, thanks.
I don't have time to listen to that. You and me read 57,000 notes today. If it was that important, you would have already said it. Oh, that looks creepy. I almost didn't turn around. I almost didn't. I do like this feature of the game. Excuse me. Excuse me. This ever guy is really important, huh? Bro, I'm shocked King's not even passed out yet. If he isn't now. Honestly, me too. Hey, he really loves this game, bro. I know he had to finish the stream earlier, so that's why he kind of like hanged out. I was about to get off soon anyways. We got a stream tomorrow, Matt. Hey, Matt, what time did you say? Is it 1 o'clock? I'm ready. Yeah, gonna start that one. Alright, bet. I should be up around that time.
There it is. The place is heavily affected by the oddities. I will need counter-gravity traversal equipment to reach it.
King said I was caught up. I'm not caught up. I'm getting close though. It took us 7 hours. And we still don't have an extra weapon. That's my biggest gripe so far. And you already know that, Matt. It's the pacing, man. It's like good pacing and bad pacing at the same exact time. It's good enough pacing because I played this game for 7 hours straight. Didn't feel like turning it off. But it was bad pacing because I was almost annoyed the whole time, and I feel like really nothing happened besides reading notes. And it's not that nothing actually didn't happen. It's just when your game is a mystery like this, and it's a brand new world, like, you know what I mean? Every time you're about to throw in the towel, it pulls you back in, but it only barely keeps you in. Exactly. That's why I feel like it's not a bad game, but it's like, it's just doing the very bare minimum. Because as soon as you're like, oh, I'm going to turn it off, there's a cutscene. Then you're like, I could play a little bit longer.
Sector B1 and located the time rift. It is beyond my reach. I need to equip myself adequately before I can continue. There is an outpost set up nearby by those who came here before me. It is located in the main control room. I might be able to find a solution there. Something that will allow me to reach the dive point and proceed with the extraction.
Adam.
She is now calling.
This sounds so familiar. Oh, it's an Xbox game. Well, I can already tell you what, not what the issue is, but it's a first-person shooter, so that's probably why. Looks interesting. I'll have to look more into it, but. Exactly, that's how I feel. But I feel like this game is gonna end up becoming me just playing it once and enjoying it once, and I'll never go back to it. Because King was playing it. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Yeah, it's time to go to bed. But I don't know. This game is very. Honestly, I don't even know how to feel about it. Like gameplay wise, I'm just barely. I don't want to say barely enjoying myself, but I'm middle of the road. And then when it comes to story and all that, it's such a mystery. I'm waiting for everything. I don't feel like I'm getting a lot of story. I feel like I'm just getting a lot of random detail that doesn't matter because they're dancing around the main twist of the ending, if that makes sense. Because I thought to myself they couldn't all be terrible. Yeah, that's fair. And they were all terrible. I believe it. I believe it 1000%. There's not a lot of games that can get the multiple endings right. Honestly, a lot of games that I play with multiple endings, I never like the ending I get. Bro, I managed to play Cyberpunk and I got the worst ending ever. I got the ending where you end up completely alone. And I was like, only I would get that ending, bro. Like you're completely alone. Like everybody forgets you because you end up passing out into a coma, and you're like gone for like 10 years or something like that. And you wake up and literally everybody's gone. Every friend you made, every connection, your girlfriend's gone. Your girlfriend that was currently with you thinks you ditched her 10 years ago. So like it's the most depressed ending in the game, and I got the most depressed ending. I was like, yeah, I gotta play Cyberpunk again because I did my boy dirty. I did my boy dirty. Not a single one of those endings was good. That's sad. That's sad. And I believe it. And I believe it. Sheesh, the views finally went down. It's been like 6 or 7 people all night long. Who was watching like this, man? I think the best ending for Cyberpunk is specifically if you're nomad and female. You can ride off into the sunset with Judy and Pan Am and the rest of the nomads. Judy and Pan Am? That ain't even fair, dog. I gotta go through it again. I plan on playing through Cyberpunk again very soon. Very soon. Very soon. I don't play a lot of first-person games, but that would be one of them. Alright, it looks like everybody started passing out on me. Everybody's slowly filtering through. But alright, man. I played 15 minutes longer than I should have. We got a stream that we got to get to tomorrow. So, 1 p.m., brother. I might show up like around 1:30 though. I'll be in your stream. Excuse me. I'll be in your stream before I join your stream and end up on my stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, Judy's your romantic partner, and you're just good friends with Panic. Yeah, but that's still the best ending. You're not even wrong. That is the best ending. No, I don't need 6 people to come back in your stream, dog. It's over. It's over. No. It was just down to 2. It went back up to 6. We're good. I'm about to end the stream for the night and be back on tomorrow. So all the people coming back, go. Good night. Have a good night. Go sleep. If you're male or you don't romance Pan Am, she ends up with the nomad leader that she's fighting with the target. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That's crazy, bro. Alright, brother man. Alright, brother man. I'll be looking out for your post too. Alright, night, bro. I'm heading out. Salute everybody. Everybody who watched. Appreciate it. Thank you.